Hey guys, welcome to another chapter release. This time it's Gold Road. And welcome to the 10-year anniversary of The Elder Scrolls Online. I remember when the game first launched. In fact, I have the original box from the cover from the 2014. Yeah, so it's been 10 years. It's hard to believe. Well, let's get right into it. All right.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
And today is going to be all about exploring the new zone and doing solo and public dungeons and world events, etc. Follow the road for a bit, see where it takes us. Just a second. Okay, yeah, it's working. Just my mic for a second. Oh, there's a shrine right here. No, but there's a... edge.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Proclamation of neutrality. The current conflict by order of Count Clantis of the County of Skingrad, whereas the Empire of Cyrodiil is currently in turmoil due to the internal politics and rival factions, and whereas Skingrad West Weald Glade demanded from the Empire. And whereas our dedication to the Empire requires us to protect the Empire's land from all threats, foreign and domestic, and whereas the County of Skingrad remains loyal to the Ruby Throne, and not to any specific faction or leader, now it is hereby proclaimed that Skingrad and West Weald's eastern border to the Gold Coast and West will be held as neutral territory in trust to the Ruby. Therefore, Skingrad will support and maintain all non-aligned Imperial forces within its confines, including but not limited to the Legion of West Weald, its garrisons, and the defensive sources. Therefore, Skingrad will not recognize the authority of internal factions within the Empire, including but not limited to the all. Okay.
pretend you never saw me, traveler.
Ah, there you are.
This must be the overgrowth.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah.
This is one of the Mirrormoor excursions. Yep. Ooh, another Wayshrine and our first dungeon. Sweet.
Oh, please help. It's all destroyed.
Yeah.
I might as well talk to her.
Did you feel it, traveler? The ground shook so hard that what remained of our poor village crumbled around me. I can still hear my neighbor's cry as the roof fell on her. I'm sorry, it's just all too much.
Village.
Ostumir. It used to be lovely. Then that horrid jungle sprang out of nowhere and drove us out. We wanted to reclaim our homes, but I don't see that happening now. Not with so many dead. Oh, I do hope that nice wood elf found more survivors.
Nice wood elf, eh?
Baragon. He came to Ostumir looking for his friend. Greenspeaker Sorlin, I believe he said her name was. After the disaster, he didn't hesitate to help. You should join him. He's looking for survivors and could use a hand.
Alright.
You'll find Baragon on the road outside Ostumir, just to the north of the village. He built a small camp for the survivors. Tell him I sent you. And any aid you can give will be appreciated, traveler. It's rare to find much kindness in this world. I watched our little village grow from a few tents to actual structures. It was a beautiful place. And then the forest suddenly grew up around us. Trees and vegetation.
Hold up, I heard something. Oh, it's active. Ostumir will have to wait, lady. I'm curious about this. Ow. Died there. Max stamina, max health, max health. Blocking attack reduces your damage. Taken by 11% for 3 seconds.
Here.
I did before I go back to Ostumir, I think. What was it? The Ostumir. Before that, I'm gonna fix up this solo dungeon.
I pray you aren't another rogue come to take what's left. Oh, Julianus be praised. A friendly face. It seems the roads are far more dangerous than I was led to believe. We stopped to enjoy the breeze when a crazed brigand came out of nowhere and robbed us.
One brigand.
One masked brigand and a pack of horrid beasts she commanded. Frelgatha did everything she could to protect me, bless her heart. But the thief made off with my entire dowry. Now I haven't a napkin ring to present to my future bride.
Alright, where'd she go?
She disappeared into the nearby Fyrelight cave. Adventurer, if you can recover my 4 dowry bundles, I promise to make it worth your while. Every scrap of silk and muddy jewel could save me from becoming the laughingstock of Skingrad.
Alright then, I'll try to track it down.
It took years to negotiate a fair dowry for the Verdalis family's eldest daughter. To come this close to a life of leisure, only for some flea-infested scoundrel to dash my dreams? Please, search Fyrelight for my dowry. I beg of you. They are a very powerful mercantile family, and any misstep could spell disaster for my marriage proposal. It's been a grueling year of negotiations between our families. Would you believe I haven't even met my bride-to-be?
You've never met your bride.
Absurd, I know, but it's almost more romantic. The tidal forces of commerce leaving us marooned on the shores of love. We've written each other, of course, and beneath the polite formalities, I do believe Immoral nurtures a spark of love for me.
What if you don't like each other?
That's hardly a reason not to get married.
It isn't?
My parents built a lumber empire despite hating each other. Of course,
Oof.
without my dowry, none of this matters. Not to press, but even a small portion returned could save my marriage.
Right.
It was horrible being surrounded by snarling beasts. And the brigand, wearing a ghastly mask I might add, started barking orders at us. It was either I surrender the dowry or forfeit my life.
And she's controlling beasts.
By magic or might, I'm unsure, but yes, they seemed to follow her every command. Once the beasts were between us and the dowry, she swooped in and stole caskets and coffers filled with gems, jewelry, spices, and silks. I need them back.
Alright, I'll search.
Please, find what you can of my dowry and I'll compensate you handsomely.
And be wary of the Theriker. They aren't to be trifled with.
The Theriker.
What's this? Did my betrothed hire someone to retrieve his dowry? How quaint. You should be warned. My beasts don't like losing their toys, and they do love his shiny gifts. Tread carefully, adventurer. I've had my fill of impish fools with childish dreams.
So I wonder if she stole her own dowry so she doesn't have to marry him. This way.
Grander realize the opportunity I've given him? Why try to recover his bid for my hand?
Oh, so she did do it.
What joy can be found in a marriage fueled by coin?
Oh, so she intentionally stole her own dowry so she doesn't have to marry the guy. Yikes.
Help him if you feel so inclined, but be warned. The beasts of Fyrelight are ravenous.
Yeah. I'm sure I can take it.
What use have I for collars of gold and silver? Contracts. The Theriker grow restless. We have that in common. It's time we left these woods behind. Dreams of being a great warden, you know. But these woods have changed. The land doesn't sing to me anymore. Return the dowry to Grander if you wish. I'm leaving all this nonsense behind.
They got that taken care of. I'm certain Grander will wonder whether he was inadequate, unworthy of my love. And he'd be right. I've tamed beasts and monsters. I've no need for a mouse. Oh, jeez, lady.
I've taken what I need. Enough gold to start a new life. far away from here. You should do the same.
Also, I missed the... Looks like I missed a skill point. Oh, it's up there. Skill point. You know, I don't think I've run into a boss here. Why not? problem is probably going to be that since everyone and their uncle's in here, the boss is probably getting farmed.
I'm not here to fight. My family drama put you in danger. I owe you some answers if you want them.
Okay.
A proper introduction, then. I am a Moral Verdalis, Grander's bride-to-be. You can tell him it was me. I'm certain my betrayal will make for quite the waterworks. I harbor no ill will toward the man. Only what he represents. This contract.
Alright, what will your parents think?
It's been years since they've taken any interest in my needs. Why would I care for theirs? They've made it plainly clear I wasn't the daughter they prayed for. Too quick to fight, too tough to bend. And still they tried to force me into shape.
Alright. I guess Grander deserves the truth.
He's one of countless pampered nobles that look at these marvelous, newly grown woods and see only a profit to be made. They have no love for its beauty, and nor do I for their greed. So forgive me for not considering what he deserves.
Alright, what should I tell him?
Tell him what you will. I'm certain the scandal won't take long to spread. The Verdalis family's wild child finally making for the hills. I only wish I'd done it sooner. And that I could see my mother's face when she realizes what's happened.
Alright.
That's a pity. Tell Grander I have a sister. A sweet little thing eager for love. But warn him no dowry. Do it right. Court her. They need to decide for themselves, not our parents.
Why hide in the cave?
This cave was once a sanctuary from my parents. Before this wild magic twisted it into something cruel. It was my second home. Filled with beasts with softer smiles than the ones that raised me.
Right, magic.
Yes. And the creatures that lived within it. Driven wild and feral. I did what I could to calm them, tend to their fear. I had hoped to take them with me, to return the favor and save them from this mess. But I acted too late.
Now where's she going?
I'm not sure. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell Grander's hired aide. Just know it will be far away from here. Beyond the highlands and the overgrowth. Beyond even the reach of my family's wealth. Farewell, adventurer. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again.
I still have yet to find the boss. Killed that guy. He's up in the top right corner. Can't be. Is Thuriker. So, I wonder where the boss is, because he's not in this corner either. Oh. Maybe he's on the other side of the map. Just a second. Clearly an entrance. So I take it this is probably where the boss is, because this shows an entrance right here when there isn't one. So it means I have to go down and around. supposed to be the boss. There it is.
You've returned in one piece. I hope you gave that brigand what for.
Alright.
You're back? And with my dowry in tow. This is still plenty to impress the Verdalis' eldest daughter and secure her hand. I could kiss you, adventurer. Though I suppose I should save that for my bride-to-be.
Yep, wedding's off.
What's this now? Has word already spread of my ineptitude? My abject failure? Has the Verdalis family already dragged my name through the coals? Please, kind-hearted and dashing adventurer, end your silence and tell me!
Yep, the person who robbed you was your bride.
My? Immoral? What would drive her to steal her own dowry? Surely there must be some misunderstanding. These barbaric acts are far beneath her, let alone the Verdalis family name. At least it explains the warm rush I felt from her commands. Run away. I see. It's strange I find myself so hurt by someone I never met. Who am I to begrudge someone for wanting greener pastures? I hope she finds what she's looking for. I'll be fine. Mother taught us Namarset men to persevere.
There are plenty of wolves in the den.
Well, I don't appreciate the chosen imagery. I get your meaning. Yes. Though the long road to betrothal is a lonely path, I'll gladly walk it. Thank you, traveler. You've earned this gold as well as my deep respect. I wonder what's to become of this dowry. I could save it for my next bride, or perhaps I could invest it in some sort of capital venture. Father rarely loosens the purse strings for my ideas, so this is the perfect time to prove myself.
Right, she did mention she had a sister.
Yes, of course, a delightful woman. In fact, she was the one who often made the ride out to our lumber yards to collect my letters to Immoral. Are you implying that I should marry her instead?
Yeah, kinda.
What a novel idea. I'll admit to some relief that our arranged marriage is over. I have always been a bit of a romantic, and this merger by way of marriage was less than ideal. Perhaps I will. A proper courtship. If she agrees, of course.
There it is.
Good news! The adventurer retrieved my dowry. We can continue on to Skingrad as planned. And I promise you both a pint of ale when we get there.
Such a relief. And I'll be able to press and sort out your clothing in time for any balls or soirees.
Generous. Cold drink after nearly losing an arm to a ferret.
Rest easy, friend. You there! Let's help these people! Didn't get enough of me while fighting the recollection in Grotwood, hmm? No time to catch up, though, friend. I have injured people here and more still in the village of Ostumir. How about we get them out safely before the ground shakes again?
Alright, what happened?
Greenspeaker Sorrelin sent me a letter, asked me to meet her here. After I arrived, the ground rumbled like an angry timber mammoth. Whole buildings collapsed, trapping people. When the new forest appeared, it damaged the village. This may end it.
Right.
Apparently, a few months back, what was once rolling hills and rich Colovian farmland was suddenly engulfed by this great forest. Look, help me rescue more Ostumir survivors, then we can find Sorrelin. I can toss you some coin for your efforts.
Alright, I'll help.
Inside the village, listen for any calls for help. People could be buried under rubble or trapped inside collapsed buildings. Just watch out for the strange beasts. They appeared after the ground shook. And keep an eye out for Greenspeaker Sorelen.
Alright, what'd you get up to last time?
I've tried to stay retired from adventuring, but recent events just pulled me back in. Something about the recollection makes my ears burn. That happens when I sense danger. Eventually, I'll go back to my scribe duties. Until the next adventure.
What about Evely?
Evely's traveling around Tamriel, leading the life of a wandering hero. She writes now and then to tell me stories of her adventures. I'm proud of who she's become. If I hear from her, I'll let her know I saw you.
Alright, well, let's get to it.
Keep your ears open. Follow any shouts for help.
Help! I can't get out! The door's blocked!
Clear the rubble.
Thank the eight. I thought that was my grave.
Just a second.
My sister's trapped. We need help.
It hurts so much.
These creatures
sister.
only exist in the Dawnwood.
I know, little
They
bug.
look so strange.
Please help me move this.
Thank you. I'm never coming back here.
Right. What's this? There's a circle here.
You're safe now. Go join your family.
Sorelen, you're alive!
Paragon! Oh. I had no idea the ground would shake so violently when I asked Paragon to meet me here. Nature is nothing if not unpredictable. I also didn't expect him to bring a guest. So, Who are you, friend of Baragon?
Alright, just somebody who's stopping by.
Helping people in dangerous situations sounds just like Baragon. Can't fault him for accepting help. I asked him to join me in Ostumir because I found something amazing. Miraculous, even. He needs to see it for himself.
Right, what'd you find?
No. The only way Baragon can understand this discovery is by experiencing it himself. How about we all see it together? It's down in the Ayleid ruins nearby. I'll show you both. It truly is remarkable.
Alright.
Baragon's an old friend. He'll appreciate my discovery. I hope you do as well. The ruins are to the southeast of the village. Meet me outside the entrance when you finish helping survivors. I can't wait for Baragon to see what I found.
Alright. There's one more person around here.
Help! The vines won't let me go! Thanks. Even the plants want to kill me.
Sorelin wants to meet at the ruins east of here. Let's go. I don't see Greenspeaker Sorelin. Wait, a body on the ground. They're wearing recollection gear. Grab that note.
Alright, as the epicenter of the original Worldburn ritual, our Greenspeakers assured us new Worldburn seeds would sprout around Ostumir. Search the nearby Ayleid ruins for a mature Worldburn seed. Find and recover a seed quickly as possible. It's imperative that we have such a seed for the next phase of our campaign, no matter what the cost. Enter the ruins that extend below Ostumir. At the roots where Dawnwood originated should be a large seed. You'll know it when you see it. Recover the seed and bring it. Okay.
Wildburn seed? The handwriting at the bottom of the note is definitely Sorelin's. Running into ruins alone is just like her. But I didn't expect the recollection to be here. She's heading into more danger than she realizes.
Alright, Wildburn seed.
I've never heard of a seed, but the Wood Elves of Vashabar use Wildburn to refer to the strange blight along the edge of the New Forest. Worry about that later. Let's focus on finding Greenspeaker Sorelin before she runs afoul of the recollection.
Alright.
We're off to face the recollection again, my friend. Those fanatics seem to be everywhere these days. We dealt with them once, so this should be easy, right? Let's head into those vines. That's the entrance to the ruins. Let's find Sorelin first, friend. I knew it. The place is thick with the recollection. Sorelin's up ahead. What's she looking at?
Do you feel it, Baragon? The grandeur of our history!
You're right. These ruins are incredible.
Do you feel it? The power of the Ayleids pervades this place. Millennia separate us from the Heartland High Elves, but I can feel their legacy flowing through my blood. It pains me to see their glory buried in these ruins.
Alright.
This was all for Baragon's benefit. You're just an unintended spectator. I brought Baragon here to remind him of his Ayleid heritage. The recollection remembers their past. This land belonged to the Ayleids, and we Bosmer are their rightful heirs.
Alright, sounds like you admire the recollection.
Not at all, but some of their beliefs match my own. All that aside, I wanted to show Baragon what I found. A new type of seed. It's similar to what we Greenspeakers use to grow and shape tree villages, but different. It thrums with unique potential.
Alright.
Bug shells! Surprise ruined! I wanted to show him the wild burn seed. Talk to him. Discuss the recollection, both the good points and the bad. I suppose he'll want to take the seed before the recollection does. I suggest you hurry. They're close.
Alright, I'll search for it.
The wild burn seed grows deep in the ruins. I suggest we split up. I'll lead the recollection on a merry chase while you and Baragon find the seed. And don't worry, I'm sure we'll meet up along the way. And Baragon, remember your history.
So what's so special about this Ayleid ruin?
This style of architecture dates back to the late Merethic era. It combines majesty with practicality, so probably a place for Daedra worship and training. These Ayleids seem to have been particularly fond of someone they called the Prince of Paths.
Ooh. Well. So they're Daedric. Basically, they're the worm cult to. They're basically the equivalent of They're basically what the worm cult was to Molag Bal. They're basically that to Athalia.
As I said, I plan to keep some of their attention on me instead of you. After that, well, I'm very stealthy. I have no doubt I can elude their patrols. And if I do get into trouble, I'm sure you and Baragon will come to my rescue.
Sorelin has a point. These ruins are too wondrous to let sit forgotten. Look, Greenseeker Sorelin, up on the walkway. That's how it works, Sorelin. The new replaces the old.
Together!
What? Sorelin, come back! Now she's up on the ledge.
Baragon! The recollection needs wood elves like you.
Oh, she's with them. We're gonna have to kill her.
You're with the recollection? Cracked acorns, what are you thinking? Follow her! Join the recollection! They're murderers! those doors. Let's try there. We need to find that seed. Sorelin, talk to me! I can't let you take that seed!
I won't fight you, Baragon. There are other seeds than these.
I'll go after him. Grab the seed and follow after me!
Oh wait, we can just go the other way. Let's backtrack all the way through the rest of the cavern.
For all Bosmer!
Spilled blood and displaced families aren't justice!
We've been friends forever! Why won't you trust me?
The recollection destroyed this village! Who knows what other harm the rapid growth caused?
I thought you'd understand! I thought you had vision! Goodbye, Baragon!
No, Sorelin, wait! I couldn't catch her. I've known Sorelin for almost my whole life. I cared about her, considered her a friend, perhaps more. Why didn't I see that she had been taken in by the recollection? Maybe I could have done something. Blight, this hurts. She always said Wood Elves should rightfully own Ayleid lands. It was just an academic argument. I think the recollection plans to make it real. Might explain why they want the Wildburn seed. Oh, right. Did you get it?
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen anything quite like this. It feels wrong. I need to do some research. If you make it to Skingrad, look me up. I have a townhouse there. Oh, and here's the pay I promised. I always try to help my friends, especially the good ones. Despite how I feel right now, you and I did some real good in Ostumir, and we kept this weird seed out of the hands of the recollection. So, wins all around, I say. If you're ever in Skingrad, come visit me at my townhouse.
All right.
Despite how I feel right, I'm not sure. They certainly spout rhetoric that matches many of her closely held beliefs. I thought those beliefs were simply musings, but the recollection seeks to put them into deadly practice. Be sure, when next we meet, I plan to ask her why. I have little experience with either, so any speculation is merely a guess. If Ostumir was truly the epicenter of the new forest growth, the land there could simply be unstable. Or perhaps Ifray shook the ground to warn us and get our attention.
Aaron? I'm doing this all wrong. Strikers strike. Or strikers. Alright. Weapon spell damage, weapon spell damage, weapon spell damage. And then it's 5-piece. Dealing damage with a fully charged heavy attack grants you Major Berserk for 4 seconds, increasing your damage down by 10%. This effect can occur once every 1 second. I think that could be interesting.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Oh, this sends us all the way to Gold Coast, really? Huh. down there.
Here! Here!
Just a sec. We have 14 Wayshrine left. We'll come back to this.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Come, little one.
That's the one you're just at. Entry of the Wheel set. And 21 weapon spell damage. Spell damage. Add 200% satisfaction chance while your health is above 50. Add 50% call healing down while your health is 50%. Scrying for a second. Well. That's bad. Rustwall Estate.
Not a legionary in sight. Where are they? Look around. No people. Strange, right? I detached an entire legion cohort to guard this estate, but I haven't found a single legionary. Not even a servant. What's your story? Do you know what happened to my legionaries?
No idea.
To protect the estate. I don't know if you're aware, but West Weald isn't the safest place these days. Between the New Forest and the Wood Elf settlers to the west, and the rumors of cultists and Daedra stalking the land, I thought it prudent. Because I handle multiple matters for Count Calantius, and my cohort should have been able to fend for itself. The estate's proximity to Skingrad makes it a tempting target for enemy forces. Listen, help me find my legionaries, and you'll be rewarded.
Alright. Alright.
I hereby designate you a temporary agent of the West Weald Legion. Just until we find my soldiers. We'll search the manor house first. I'll meet you inside. Keep your eyes open, comrade. We don't know what happened here.
Alright.
Well, it's usually a lot more lively. When Count Calantius isn't in residence or it isn't filled with visiting dignitaries, there's still the entire household staff. But so far, I haven't found a soul. No signs of a battle or struggle yet either. Count Calantius governs West Weald from the city of Skingrad. He's a shrewd leader. When dignitaries visit Skingrad, the Count offers them use of the Rustwall Manor House. It's the Count's way of, oh, how did he put it? Encouraging positive outcomes? I sent my Legion cohort here, the best soldiers in the Weald. The estate's proximity to the city makes it strategically important. I wanted to make sure we weren't surprised from this direction. But something happened here. We need to find out what.
Alright. Right before that... Okay, look, another Wayshrine. No, just what I was needing. Features the Weald. Discovered is half of the Wayshrine. We were first public dungeon, it looks like. And another world boss. I'm right on it. Okay, good. So we know where it is now. Oof, gotta be careful. Darn it. Sweet. Oh, there it is. Nice. I heard it. Bluff.
left in a hurry. Take a look around. Rustwall Manor is... Someone attacked the servant this belonged to. Rustwall Manor is usual.
I can't talk to it because she's moving in the way.
Rustwall Manor is...
Can't interact with it. My apologies if I skipped or switched over pleasantries. Rustwall is in great danger, and I have little time to waste. The legionaries you stationed here have vanished, along with most of my staff. What began as a full legion cohorts has mysteriously dwindled to fewer than 10 soldiers, including Captain Learnus. No one knows what has become of the remaining staff. Okay.
The captain planned to hide, but where? Rustwall Manor is usually... I suppose introduction.
Yeah, and she's getting too close.
Servants light this when there's danger, to warn others away. We need to find Captain Leronus. Meet me at the barracks on the south side of the estate. Back here, comrade. I found Captain Leronus. What a loss. I found that letter clutched in his hand.
Alright. Captain Leronus, damned if your suspicions weren't true. I found a pile of bloodied armor buried in the forest. Your legionaries aren't deserting. Someone is killing them. The staff knows to take refuge in the catacombs during an attack. They'll be safe until you give the all-clear. I have the only key, so let me know when you're ready.
The servants are hiding in the catacombs. Let's talk.
Right.
The bloody clothes and the warning candles suggest someone or something attacked Rustwall. And we know Captain Leronus was working on a plan. I hope to find him alive, but the letter from the groundskeeper tells us more than we knew before.
Right.
Not as grim as it sounds. The Count ordered the catacombs converted into a shelter a while back. He wanted a place for anyone in residence to hide should war sweep over Colovia. Let's hope the rest of the cohort and the servants are safe and secure.
Right.
Groundskeeper Gaius is a tough old hedge snipper. We need to find him and get his key to open the catacombs. Then we can see how much of the cohort and household staff survived whatever happened here. Let's check Gaius's home first.
Alright, let's go see him.
Groundskeeper Gaius's home is just down the hill to the east. Whether he's there or not, we need to find that key. We fought side by side at North Hook. He was brave, but never foolish. Always took every engagement seriously. A lot of soldiers would be dead right now if not for him. When I received command of the cohort, I requested he join me. About 3 rungs on the command ladder hierarchy. I lead the cohort, but Captain Leronus usually served as our field commander. While I handled strategy and logistics details, he oversaw the forces on the ground. Whatever killed him will pay.
All right.
Gaius? Are you here? It's Tribune Alea.
Tribune? Thank the divines. Are they gone?
Who, Gaius? Who attacked Rustwall?
I'm glad to see Tribune Alea, but she certainly took her sweet time. We've had all sorts of problems here. Did you bring reinforcements? Captain Leronis sent the remaining legionaries and staff into the catacombs. Then he was going to call for help.
Oh, he's dead.
Dead? Damn shame. He was tolerable as far as Legion officers go. He had a good plan, too. While he hid everyone who was left in the catacombs, I was to keep watch until help arrived. I even stashed the key in a safe place in case the enemy found me.
Right.
It had to be some sort of enemy army, but all I ever saw were a few wood elves sneaking around the grounds. We need to let everyone in the catacombs know it's safe to come out. Can you go retrieve the key and take care of that?
Heard of it.
I stashed the key inside the old statue in the garden. Don't worry, I'll draw you a map. Just be careful wandering in the garden. We've had an infestation of odd bugs recently. Odd and dangerous.
Alright, what led up to everyone fleeing the catacombs?
When the legionaries showed up, we felt a lot safer. A little security in these troubled times. Then, one by one, soldiers started disappearing. We weren't sure if they were deserting or what. Then, I found the bloody legionary armor. Captain Leronis suspected an enemy was picking the cohort off one by one. He expected a full-scale attack, so he sent the staff into the catacombs with the remaining legionaries to protect them. I hid here until you and the Tribune showed up.
Something about wood elves.
Other than the wood elves I spotted sneaking around, we never saw the enemy. And the only evidence of foul play was the bloody armor. Captain Leronis assumed it was brigands looking to rob the estate. But would brigands challenge a cohort?
Grab the map and let's go. We need that key. The gardens are just east of here, down the hill. The Rustwall Gardens. Our map indicates a spot on the western side. These insects, they're from deep underground. What drove them to the surface? There. That's the statue marked on the map. Search for the hidden key. That's the key. Now let's go open the catacombs. The door is across from the barracks. Move out. We need to find my cohort. Down there.
Still no sign of the escaped missionary, Guard Marshal. As you say, Shard Marshal Vargas, we have more than enough weapons now.
That wood elf. He's with the Recollection. And he's taking orders from a Dremora? What's going on here? This furniture was meant for the comfort of dignitaries who took refuge here, not for these Recollection bastards. My sword, a legionary.
Hate to bring bad news to the Tribune, but I'm the only member of the cohort left. Those Recollection zealots killed legionaries guarding the estate until we sent whoever remained down here. That's when we walked right into the Daedra's clutches.
Ooh.
I got lucky. I fell behind to adjust a loose bootstrap. When I heard the attack start, I slipped into the shadows and have been running ever since. Look. The Daedra have a portal. They're filling the catacombs with Daedric forces to attack Skingrad.
Oh, there it is.
It's in the ruins, down in the deepest part of the catacombs. Two magical anchor things keep it open. Tribune Alea is strong, and you look like you can handle yourself. While the Recollection hunts me, you need to destroy that portal.
How do we find it?
Go east, and you'll find where the Daedra dug up from below. Drop down, and keep going east. You'll know the portal when you see it. Break those anchors, and I bet the portal closes. I'll try and lead the Recollection away, and then find you down there.
And you're certain no one else survived?
Almost positive. The Recollection swarmed the remaining cohort and the servants we were protecting. They worked fast. It was a slaughter. I'm lucky I lagged behind, or they would have fallen on me too. I managed to pull a few servants away, but they weren't soldiers. No one trained them for any of this. I can't blame them for making too much noise, or being too slow with the blade. I tried to keep them safe, but it wasn't long before I was on my own. I've become pretty good at sneaking around down here. There are all sorts of secret passageways and trick walls. You just have to know where to look. Don't wait for me, though. I have to move slow to avoid the Recollection patrols and the Daedra. Call it a hunch, but if I'm being honest, I have no idea what it will do. It might fling you right into oblivion, or turn you into a netch. The anchors seemed important. At the very least, destroying them is better than leaving them be.
Alright.
Legionary Capio is right. We need to shut down that portal. Down into the ruins. We've got to close that portal. Capio said the Daedric portal was to the east.
I don't trust that fog. Oh, it's not a fog, it's water.
I wonder what these ruins were. They're certainly older than the structures above. mine, maybe. The portal! Destroy the anchors, comrade!
Defend the anchors! Maintain the portal! The anchors! Stop them!
There was clearly...
That closed the portal. Good work.
There was
Now,
clearly supposed to be a boss fight here, but meh. Just too many people running around.
This way, Tribune. Follow the tracks.
Over here, comrade. Let's talk. My cohort almost completely destroyed. The Rustwall staff almost all dead. Even Shard Marshal Vargas managed to slip from our grasp. While we closed the portal and saved Skingrad, it feels like we failed, comrade. I couldn't agree more. We learned that the Recollection Cult is working with Daedra and taking orders from Shard Marshal Vargas. They got damn close to launching an invasion of Skingrad. Would have succeeded, too, if you hadn't happened by. With the portal closed and the Daedra on the run, the remaining Recollection forces aren't enough to threaten Skingrad. But I'll get the Legion to send more soldiers, just in case. Here, the pay I promised. The Legion always makes good on its debts. Consider your temporary commission suspended, comrade. Though I'd love to have you permanently assigned to my cohort. I plan to continue to look into the Recollection and Shard Marshal Vargas. I hear there's a wood elf in Skingrad doing the same.
Oh, you mean Bird Run.
You're a step ahead of me, comrade. I hadn't heard about recent trouble at that poor town. Not since the new forest overwhelmed it. As soon as I can, I plan to pay this Baragon a visit. Compare notes. Maybe I'll see you there.
And about the remaining Daedra Recollection?
I'll send for more legionaries to clear them out. As many as we can spare. With the portal closed and Shard Marshal Vargas on the run, they shouldn't pose too much of a problem. That's up to Count Calantius. I'll advise him to keep legionaries at the estate even when no dignitaries are present. Problem is, we don't have many left to allocate here. The Legion isn't what it once was. What with the Empire in disarray.
So that means you already fought him at least once. Well, while I'm waiting. Oh wow, it's just up the street. that's where it is. Nice. Alright then.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Alright. I think we explored most of this part over here.
Dire than I suspected.
I'll come back to that. Looks like one happy daydream.
Come, little ones. Whisper to me the secrets of the green. Greetings, wanderer. Do you hear the wisps? I do. They bear fortunes and portents of things to come. If you cannot hear them, I'd be happy to share what they say about you. Of course. Wisps are gifts from Ifray to signal times of change. I can ask my wisps what exactly that change will be. Give me... I see. Oh, very well. The wisps see a golden path laid before you, and that you have the strength to walk it. I see good fortune ahead for you.
There's an alien rune over here. Look, another dungeon.
Care to earn some gold, adventurer? I could use a bit of assistance. I was hoping for a cohort of legionaries from Skingrad, but you'll have to do. I don't even know where to begin. Our entire shipment of blue Adril is gone, and my dear Lazen is still in there chasing down whoever attacked us.
Alright, what happened?
Beasts, rogues, a horrible buzzing. It all happened so fast. Legion's Rest has always been a safe place to spend the night. Rory, my caravan master, confirmed as much when he scouted ahead. But look at us! Oh, stranger, I desperately need your help. The fate of my vineyard rests on that stolen shipment of blue Adril. Recover the lost crates along with my dear Lazen, and evidence of whoever is responsible for this attack, and I promise to make it worth your while.
Alright, let's go get it.
Securing 4 crates of blue Adril should be enough to keep our vineyard afloat. If we act fast, we might even find out how they knew to ambush us here. We traveled in secret, you know? And I'll join you. At a distance, of course. Wouldn't want Lazen thinking you mean him any harm.
Lazen's probably the one who did it. Crystals like this? Oh yeah, we're gonna run into some Daedric threats. Mirrormoor.
Layson, is that you? Oh, I'm so happy you're safe.
Yeah.
Go on, Layson. Find the rest of the missing blue Adril.
I'll go back up this way. Let's back outside. Go. Something about Mirrormoor fireflies or whatever these things are.
There's another crate! Such a good boy, Layson. Good dog. Look for another bottle, Layson. Sounds like you found more wine.
Good dog, Layson.
This might kill me. Ooh. Oh, this must be the boss. Weapon spell, and then when you kill a monster, they burst with blood magic, dealing 50% of their max health to enemies within 6 meters, as bleed damage up to 24,000 bleed damage. This damage cannot crit and critically strike. The effect can occur once every 0.5 seconds. It's like a PvE version of Axe. Oh. It's like a PvE version of Blood Break.
Lazin is back there. There's the blue Adril. And a note. Let's grab that.
Good dog, Lazin.
Alright, the next shipment of blue Adril leaves in a week's time. I told Ursa that I've already scouted the area. Okay, oh, so what's his face did? It's like, you're clear to move in and set your ambush. When we arrive, I'll stand near the crates containing the blue Adril. It's a precious few bottles, so be gentle with them, and for me, for that matter, rough me up just enough that they won't suspect my betrayal. Okay. A few of your crystal jack keepers dressed like ruffians should do the trick. Orisa may be proud, but she isn't a fighter, and keep those new pets of yours far away from this. I don't know what oblivion pit you found those wasps in, but I want them nowhere near me or the others. You better hold up your side of the bargain. And to be clear, I want gold, not honey or whatever you get from those fiendish wasps. Rory. Okay, so Rory did it.
Let's talk outside. Come on, Lazin! Who's a good boy, Lazin? You are. Apologies for dashing off like that. Those horrible crystal jacks were really starting to unnerve me. Besides, I wanted to get Lazin to safety. Now, what was in that note you grabbed?
Alright, it's a note from the caravan master.
Let me see that. Gilroy Vassness? His family used to own a rival winery, but they went out of business years ago. Is that why he turned to banditry? Oh, and Rory? He's worked with us for years! If he needed money, he could have just asked me.
Alright, what will you do?
He could have gotten us seriously hurt. Killed even. And for what, gold? I'll have to turn him into the guards when we reach Skingrad. Then he'll spend some time in one of Count Calantius's dungeon cells.
Alright,
now we can finish our trek to market and sell the wine as planned. In addition to turning Rory over to the authorities, I'll also let the Legion know what's going on in these caves. You recovered my inventory when I thought all was lost. Thank you! I can't believe Rory betrayed us. He could have gotten Lazen or the others killed.
Yeah, that's important.
Rory, you scheming bastard!
Why are you so mad? It's not like you can't make more wine.
I trusted you! You... Ugh.
Ooh. Knocked out.
All right, everyone. We recovered the Blue Adril. As always, as soon as we sell it, everyone will get a share of the profits. Everyone except for Rory, that is.
Actually, might as well go get that.
What would Count Verandis do in this situation?
Is that Centurion? Oh, it is. Yeah, we'll go back. I don't think I got anything for that. I think it counted toward it, but I got no loot. Same spot. That's crazy. At least 3 of the artifacts I found have all been in the same spot. where is it? So we know it's somewhere around here. Found it. I knew because it could. If it's straight up red on here, then it's nowhere near these areas. Got it. don't think there's anything along this route, but I can check that. Centurion's watch Wayshrine. Why is the Wayshrine so close? Like,
now, dead creature, prepare to rise again. Step back, stranger. I'm about to perform a miraculous feat of mighty spellcraft.
Right.
I'm unleashing the power of my ancestors. I intend to reanimate the dead. I recently learned I'm descended from ancient alien necromancers. Can you believe it? Oh, yes. The ancient aliens fled Cyrodiil ages ago. I recently discovered our family tree, and it plainly says one of those wild elves was my ancestor. So I'm here, testing out my obvious alien talents in necromancy.
You probably shouldn't do that.
You think so? Maybe you're right. My alien ancestors probably wouldn't want me to die foolishly on my first try. Perhaps I'll try this experiment again in the future, after I learn a bit more. Perhaps I should read up on
Well, if it isn't the new king of the grotto. You asked me if those beasts thought what was coming.
Leftwheal granary discovered. Island Sentinel. Alright, crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. 5. While in combat, each second you stand still grants you a stack of Sentinel's Eye, increasing your critical chance by 8%. By 8 per stack, stacking up to 10 times. Each second you move, half of your stacks of Sentinel Eyes are removed. rounded up. Using charge and teleport abilities do not remove stacks. And exiting this combat will remove all stacks of Sentinel's Eye. Okay. And there's the other public dungeon.
Yeah.
to one of the other shrines. boss.
Yeah.
5 million. I'm probably gonna die, but oh well.
We've been discovered!
Bad. That rune is annoying. Yeah.
My face.
Oh, so this is also since near the Gold Coast. Let's see what we got. So I've done 4 of the 6 world bosses. I know where the 2 public dungeons are now. This is the 3rd delve.
Oh, there you are.
And I only have 2 Wayshrines left. Expect assault on Varen's watch by the Recollection and other conspiring enemy forces. You are ordered to ignite the 4 signal fires atop the watchtower and walls to alert and rally near by Legion troops. Once all 4 signal fires are ablaze, immediately report back to the camp outside the watch, situated not far from the main gate, for further orders. Your bravery and service to the Legion and all of West Weald is recognized and commendable. Varen's watch serve as one of the keystones in our defenses in this region, one we cannot afford to let fall into enemy hands. Okay, well, clearly they died. final one is back on the other side. Like a path. There's the mud crabs. All of their choices lead you right back through here. Interesting. Yeah, we've been here before, but so if you go through here, there's a little underground location that could send you right there. So we have to get on the final fire. Apparently has to be on over there, which means we have to solve this maze. It? Oh, it is. Well, this has got to be the boss right here. Just have to wait for him to respawn.
attacked Varen's watch, Elf. How many warriors do you have in there?
We remember. We will never forget.
This one will tell us nothing.
The recollection easily took your silly fortress.
Damn Wood Elf. Hey! The signal fires! They're lit!
What? That's impossible!
We are the Legion. Anything's possible.
The recollection will not be deterred. This land is ours by right and by blood. It will be ours. Mark my word.
Halt! We're practically at war here. You can't just wander into our camp unannounced. Go! Talk to the captain this instant.
The signal fires. That was you? Wait, that scroll. I gave those orders to a legionary. Who are you? And what happened to my legionary?
I found your legionary is dead.
I lost a lot of good men and women to these recollection fanatics. The last report about them urged caution, but it never said that they had their own army. Were you able to complete the mission? Did you ignite all 4 signal fires? Excellent. Now we wait for Legion reinforcements to arrive. Given the current state of the Weald, that could take time, but at least the warning has gone out. Thank you for completing this mission for our fallen comrade. Take this for your service.
Okay.
I'll make sure the West Weald Legion Command hears about the bravery both you and my fallen soldier displayed here today. We'll reclaim Varen's watch from the recollection. It's only a matter of time.
Alright, what about the legionary whose order I recovered?
The battle inside was fast and brutal. A few of us were able to retreat, but I had to send someone back in to ignite the signal fires. Legionary Thania volunteered instantly. No hesitation whatsoever. I'm glad you were able to complete her mission. Hold her until reinforcements arrive. Then turn her over to soldiers who can take her back to Legion Command. She can tell us valuable information about the recollection and their plans. With the proper motivation.
We'll see if this recollection fanatic's tongue loosens up when the Legion reinforcements arrive. Varen's watch will be ours again in no time.
Thank you for not letting Legionary Thania's death be in vain. I feel my strength slowly return every time I look at the fires. As soon as help arrives, we'll strike back. Varen...
Early. Near still.
Yeah! Yeah!
Zone story, huh? Near story. Interesting. I'm surprised they even let us enter. Because it says near stairs zone story enter. style. Alright. Oh, so this is a much larger event. I thought it's all just happening in that one ring. pointed this direction. There it is. There it is. No, that's a trap. Alright, I've almost got a music box. Give me 1 second. All right. Just a second. Alrighty then. Started. Symmetry of the Weald. Weapon spell, crit. This one is. So it's up there.
Lost? How can we be lost? We make this trip every year.
Give me a moment to get my bearings.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
And that means we now have Skingrad City Winter, so the last one is in Skingrad. Nice. That means there's a Wayshrine somewhere in here that I don't have, and it's the last one that I need. One world boss left. One Mirrormoor incursion. 3 more solo dungeons and the 2 public dungeons. This is the trial. Exactly where it is. I don't think I've actually looked around Skingrad. Like, I showed up, I have the Wayshrine. I think I ported into it. But I don't think I've actually visited.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you. There you are. I have been expecting you.
Oh, look. This is the Wayshrine. So now we officially have all the Wayshrines on the map. So I guess now the next thing we can do is do the, well, I wanted to do the story mode for a different time. The world boss, the 2 public dungeons. I don't know, it just seems like there's less stuff to do. I guess if we focus on the points of interest, we can do them and go from there.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
Those wood elves. Ravenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Maybe. But the wood elves of Vashabar claim their intentions are peaceful.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Just a second. I think we might be able to do one more public dungeon.
There was some kind of cult right beneath the king's castle.
Stay back! Oh, apologies. I found this necromancer dying of vicious wounds. Arke has her now. But you should be careful, traveler. There are dark things afoot here.
What kind of dark things?
The locals say Nonungalo is haunted. As a priest of Arke, it is my duty to investigate. I found this poor soul taking her last breaths, raving about a ritual gone wrong and undead necromancers. Please, I need help. I cannot handle this alone. Something killed the necromancers inside the ruins, but I believe they have risen from the grave to continue their dark ritual. These spirits are an affront to Arke, and we must exorcise them. I will reward you for your help in this. I found a journal among the necromancer's things. It revealed how the ritual began. Interrupting their spell should subdue the spirits and put an end to their plot. Read the journal, but be wary. Whatever killed the necromancers may still be inside. We need to gather the items used for the spell, remove them from the ritual site, and burn any corrupted corpses we find. We should also destroy the undead lurking in the ruins. Their souls cannot move on until their bodies are laid to rest. All necromancy is sacrilege to Arke, but this particular ritual could endanger all of West Weald. The necromancers were attempting to resurrect an undead army. I shudder to think what they may have intended to use it for.
Alright. Good century. Well, our working last thing was perfect. I think this is the first time I have ever seen a picture inside one of the journals.
Burn the bodies fueling the ritual. The ritual already awoke some of the dead within these ruins. We must be quick.
I know there's another...
Arke, help us! This place is full of traps. Stay away from me, monster! Get back, foul creature!
Ow.
Arke, help us. There is powerful necromantic energy here. We must be near one of the objects from the ritual. Just as I suspected. Fresh blood to feed the spell.
Oh wait, no, that's going back up toward the front door.
Arke's wrath will find you. Arke, protect us. Arke's wrath will find you. me, monster! There, that spirit is channeling the ritual. Find
Flesh of
and
the
burn its
body,
corpse.
Bones of the dead. Blood of the heart. Awaken the grave! No! The spell isn't complete!
Good work. We should keep moving. There are more undead to exorcise. Watch out! The necromantic forces are strong here.
Sucker.
Arcade, protect us! Get back, foul creature! Get back, foul creature! There's something vile nearby. I sense we are close to a ritual item. Stay away from me, monster! Arcade's wrath will find you. Be careful. That blade has a wicked edge to it. Arcade, protect us! Over there. Another body is fueling the necrotic system. Burn it.
Suckle the teat of the blood-soaked ground. Return from the grave. My call will sound. What's happening? My work's not done!
Good. You cleared the corruption here, but I fear there may be more. Arcade's wrath will find you. Arcade, protect us! Get back, foul creature! Hurry! The force of the ritual may bring the ruins down on top of us! Stay away from me, monster! Arcade, protect us! Stay away from me, monster! The ritual is gaining strength. Quickly, burn the body!
Rise, you sleeping dead! Walk among the living!
Creature head!
means I'm not finished.
Good work. We should not linger here. There is more to do. Arcade's wrath will find you. Arcade, protect us!
Creature!
None of my attacks are doing any damage.
It is done. The remaining necromantic energy will dissipate on its own. Meet me outside this cursed place.
Alright. Oh, I never did collect that, hold on. Shows a way. Is it because? Oh, it's because I jumped down, didn't I? I can't tell if my camera's acting up. Oh yeah, my camera's acting up. It's been like that for a while. Apparently. Well, my camera decided to die and I didn't even realize it. Just decided to go poof. Let me just get out here. Wondering why my camera looked off in that one. I just couldn't tell from how small it was.
Arcay smiles upon you, friend. Your assistance in stopping the ritual has finally put the spirits of Nonungalo to rest. You saved both the living and the dead of West Weald today.
Is there anything else I need
Thank
to do?
Arcay, this is the end of it. I can already sense the necromantic energy waning. The air feels lighter somehow. I am not sure. They may have been drawn to the necrotic energy generated by the ritual. There are rumors of similar Daedric attacks across West Weald, but no one knows where they are coming from. I will be sure to mention them in my record. I will take those. They should not be left unaccounted for. The Temple of Arcay has measures in place to safeguard such dangerous objects and prevent them from causing any further harm.
All right.
Thank you, friend. As promised, here is a token of my gratitude. Hopefully, our paths may meet again under less grim circumstances. Now, I need a hot bath to wash off the stink of the grave. By the smell of it, you could use one too.
Well,
remember, life has no meaning without death. That is why the Church of Arcay rejects all forms of necromancy. We did good work here, but I am ready to return to my duties. I have always found life more orderly within the Church than outside it.
All right.
There is more work to be done at home. I must return. Arcay bless you, traveler.
Yeah, but it's always something like that. It's always... Leave it to my camera to go kaput. I think my camera just completely went dead. There's a way to refresh it without having to close the close OBS, because I know the camera's still here. So. I hate to do this. No, I don't want to exit my stream for that. That's annoying. I wonder if I can add another camera. There it is. That's annoying. Anyway. Yeah, like just to have it conk out at some point in time in the last couple of, maybe the last hour or so, that's annoying. Yeah, with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and take my my lunch break. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it right here. It's as good a time as any. Be back in an hour.
waiting for Zeabazi. Reapers march, veiling into the Imperial City. All for a soldier's dinner.
Like my sister. I plan to return to Necrom and become an Oathman, like my sister.
You're not starving. There's no excuse.
fighting for Zaya Basil. Reapers march valiantly to the Imperial City. All for a soldier's dinner.
All right. Testing. Testing. Alrighty then. So now we're back on it. Alright. So we have all the Wayshrines now. I have 2 dungeons left. I still have the 2 public dungeons and 1 world boss. I guess we can do the first world. Just do public dungeons.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Something's off, because I could have sworn I found the other Wayshrine. Or, sorry, the other, public dungeon. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I knew I found it.
Captain Thayer certainly found a bumper crop of guard recruits at Hoarfrost Downs. Wonder how he did it.
Figures the one day I finally make it to these ruins, they're overrun with danger. This is what I get for procrastinating on collecting those ethereal shards. Bad enough to handle goblins and minotaurs without tossing necromancers into the mix.
Oh, goody.
You rarely hear about solitary necromancers, do you? They always travel in groups. Must be good at making friends. I'm no match against them, but Master Lucianos is going to rend me into a fine powder if I return empty-handed. Again.
Alright.
Raw deposits of ethereal energy kept behind Ayleid's security measures. Wouldn't be a problem except for Silorn's infestation. Look, I've got coin to spare. Any chance I could send you on in my stead? Otherwise, I'm bone dust either way.
Pardon.
This ethereal alarum will help untether the shards from their surroundings. I'll meet you at the first shard inside the ruins and show you how it works. Just don't break it. Or lose it. Or hold it too close to your face.
Alright, what is it?
When ancient magicka coalesces into physical form, it sometimes binds itself to its surroundings, like a barnacle on the side of a boat. The alarum is a handy little tool that pries those barnacles free. Get it? From my mind, I guess. My mentor, Master Lucianos, gave me a problem to solve, so I made the alarum to solve it. Of course, he'll be the one who gets the credit with inventing it, if it actually works.
Oh, he doesn't know if it works.
I've been putting off testing it. There's no such thing as a good day to steal precious ethereal energy from an Ayleid ruin guarded by minotaurs. And now necromancers. It's the worst day for it. Until you came along. It'll work. I'm sure of it. Aside from the necromancers, you mean? Well, strictly speaking, these ruins are Minotaur territory. The goblins tunneled their way in somehow, and the Minotaurs put up with them for some reason. Oh, there are Ayleid traps too. Watch out for those. Master Lucianos, the mage I'm apprenticed to, uses ethereal energy for all manner of experiments. Sorry, I'd rather not talk about work. Honestly, I'm more interested in what the necromancers plan to do with them. Before we step in, of course. What?
I'm not allowed to exhibit a little academic curiosity? You sound like Master Lucianos. They're risking life and limb to recover these things. What's it all for? Power? Ambition? The spirit of camaraderie? Makes you wonder, is all.
Thanks for fun for the gambling. Minotaur going up against the undead.
Hey, wait for me! Easier than I thought getting here. Let's talk. Necromancers pass this by, huh? Even with all of them working together. They probably can't figure out how to release the shards. That won't be a problem for us. Not with that ethereal alarm I gave you. You still have it, right? Right. Activate the alarm at a locked ethereal shard. That'll trigger the untethering process. The crystal pylons surrounding the shard should emit a pattern, so pay attention when that happens. That pattern is the key to unlocking the shard.
And so use that pattern to unlock the shard. What happens if I make a mistake?
If you mess up, the ethereal energy overcycles and rends your soul from your body, and traps your energy inside the shard itself. I'm kidding. It doesn't do that. Probably. You just have to start over. Isn't research fun? Ready to try? Stand near the shard and activate the alarm. Right. There's the pattern. Pay attention. Great! It's untethered. Now just grab the shard. I think you've got this. Try not to run afoul of those necromancers. I'll meet you outside when you're finished.
Obviously, I want to blow up the Minotaurs first. Be upstairs. guess I'll look around for a bit. Not worth the trip. There it is. this? Where's? Oh, this is clearly a boss. Yeah. I'm not certain why the Minotaurs are helping the goblins. gotta be a boss here somewhere. I got some loot to get rid of.
Good. I was starting to worry those necromancers got the better of you. Or that you fell in with their ranks. Just kidding. Who would be tempted to fall in with a group like that? Ridiculous. Who did you raid? Well, that was easy. Guess the world's lucky we're not both necromancers, or we'd be able to claim these ruins for ourselves. Not that I want that, obviously. Who wants to be a necromancer? Anyway, here's your reward.
No, Chochis sounds kind of sus. He's been very curious about the necromancer stuff.
Well, it's over. I've got the shards, and I didn't get killed. Or press-ganged into becoming a necromancer. I didn't even learn a lesson on procrastinating because everything worked out. Like it always does. Now it's back to Master Lucianos in Skingrad. Back to measuring herb sachets and transcribing his correspondence. Suppose I'll keep wondering what those necromancers were up to. If these shards might have helped them in whatever they were doing.
Yeah, he's being very suspicious.
Help them? I don't even know what they were doing. But I keep wondering, what if they were trying to raise those Minotaurs as their thralls? Bet they could have done it too, if only they had these ethereal shards for an extra bit of power. I don't know the first thing about necromancy. Even if I wanted to learn, it's not like I could just run into those ruins asking someone to teach me. Not like there's any of them left alive in there. Why? Do you think I'd make a good one? Kidding! Kidding. Can you imagine? Me, a necromancer, wandering Tamriel with other necromancers, killing anyone who displeases us, raising them to do our bidding? Ah, what a sight.
What? Yeah, we gotta keep an eye out on this guy. He sounds like a flight risk. Oh, I need at least 5 free inventory spaces. Oh, I guess I have to go back then.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Count color.
Golden goblets overflow with wine. A sultry dancer with eyes so fine. A circlet of rubies crowns her head. Tangled blankets as you fall in bed. Hot grease drips into the blazing fire. Grapes dangle his mouth open with the desire. Blue velvet and golden trim about. So many sordid delights around.
What am I listening to?
But what is the cost of such wonderful things? No amount of gold can hide the rot it brings. Fangs lurk beneath brightly painted lips as innocence falls like arrows.
Isn't the smell of gold wonderful?
Smell of gold wonderful, wow.
There you are. I have been...
Fine. There it is. There we go. How did phone done Oh good, I've done all the West Weald buildings. Alright, impressive Baroness is accomplished with Leftwheal.
You sure picked a poor time to visit.
Why does this remind me of Imperial City, like the Imperial City, or the Wykel Tower?
Hold a moment, traveler. I'm afraid the town isn't safe. As the Baroness of Leftwheal, I must insist you find shelter with the evacuated civilians. I won't risk anyone else getting hurt under my watch. The recollection have flooded the streets with horrid creatures, though I haven't a clue as to how they entered the city. My focus thus far has been on evacuating as many townsfolk as I can. You look like the capable sort. Might I enlist your help? A bit of brawn and a sharp blade would go a long way to saving those still trapped by rubble, as well as stopping the 4 recollection rituals my guards spotted. Help put a stop to this, and I promise to make it worth your while.
Arden.
Thank you for the aid, traveler. Return to me when you've stopped their rituals and freed who you can. The sooner we save everyone and put a stop to the recollection, the better. I just wish I had done more to prevent this. Magical relics make for a lucrative import as long as inspections and magical protections aren't in the way. The merchant lords pressured me to waive these precautions, and for what? So a few trade masters could fill their coffers? I'm certain of it. Those relics are being used to channel their rituals. When I became Baroness, I promised to put the people of Leftwheal first. I thought with the gold we could expand. Now they've paid the price for my poor judgment.
Alright, we can still help them though.
I don't deserve your kindness. Please, save those I couldn't. The weight on my heart will be so much more bearable when this is over. If I may make one last request, show them no mercy. For a time, it was a modest trading post connecting Skingrad merchants with Hammerfell. Now, we broker trade with the Gold Coast and Northern Dominion territories. Every transaction has helped Leftwheal grow into the trading center of Colovia. As the trading post grew, the need for more stability rose. Eventually, Leftwheal became a proper town, and with that came the need for a baroness who tends to its citizens' needs while balancing the demands of the merchant lords. More often than not, lower taxes. As I said, every transaction is meant to benefit Leftwheal's citizens, but lately they've wanted more freedom in what they can bring in for trade. If I'd stood my ground, maybe none of this would have happened.
All right.
Over here! Help! Trap! You have my thanks, stranger. I can help him get to safety.
Thank you. We can find our way from here.
Why does this look like Fargrave? What's up there?
Ballway, tend their wounds. Giovanni, keep an eye on that horizon. Gods help me if we're taken by surprise here. You've returned. I'm already getting reports of the tide of beasts waning, and we're tending to the townsfolk you helped. Thank you. Now tell me, what of the recollection? Were you able to stop their rituals? Oh, that's a relief. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders, Traveler. Leftwheal may just see another sunrise thanks to your efforts. For now, I'll focus on tending to the injured, but with the rituals dealt with and reinforcements on the way, we'll soon gain the upper hand. It will be a while before we're trading again, but that can wait. I have my people to focus on. Certainly. I made a promise to these people. Leftwheal provides opportunities for all those within its walls. I won't let a band of cultists get in the way of progress. I hope you can see all that we have to offer one day.
Maybe one day.
If you hadn't arrived when you did, the skies would be much darker. Leftwheal and myself owe you a great debt, Traveler. A debt that this reward only begins to pay. Leftwheal is a long way from returning to its former trading glory, but we'll get there. We may look defeated, but I know these people. This is our home. Once our wounds have healed, we'll strike back with a vengeance. The injured will be moved somewhere safer once reinforcements arrive. Then we'll retake the hold. Once we're certain Leftwheal is safe, we'll work on repairs. You'd be surprised how many survivors are ready to start reconstruction.
Heard it. I don't think I've been to Ivea to see the new... I think there's a location of Skingrod I need to go see.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Over here. I just need a moment of your time. You stopped. Amazing. The adept that helped return Ivea to Nirn. Ah, sorry. Vanus Galarian himself asked me to find you. We have a bit of a predicament.
Okay, so I think this has got to be the new scribing, scribing quest here.
The Archmagister asked that I not say too much in earshot of my guildmates. Let's just say it's a magical anomaly. Untamed power from an unknown source. Plenty to catch a mage's interest, but that's just the trouble. It could be highly dangerous. For now, power draws mages like moths to a flame. We're a little hopeless that way. Votary Nalia, a knight from the Order of the Lamp, is on the scene. She needs someone to help her explore this anomaly and assess the danger. What do you say?
I'll help.
Excellent! The anomaly is in an old complex called Sunamir, beneath the Sunhold Mages Guild. Good luck. Hopefully the rest of us won't be far behind you. Nalia and the others are inside. Stay safe in there.
must be our backup. An odd came through.
Magnus, watch over you, Nalia. We'll keep watch out here.
Right. Lead the way, traveler. The door just down the hall here. Mind your step. This place is a bit of a mess thanks to that portal. Now that we have a moment, allow me to introduce myself. Nalia, Votary Knight in the Order of the Lamp. I know of your impressive work for the Guild, of course. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ernard briefed you on our situation?
Alright, he asked me to help.
That's exactly right. I'm quite proficient with portals, you see. This was my first time patrolling here in Sunamir, filling in for a friend. I sensed a portal through the wall back there, and when we broke through... well... I mean, I tried. There used to be a lot more wall back there. The portal didn't like me trying to go through one bit. Raw magical energy came bursting out. I'm just lucky I wasn't scraped up too bad. This portal is old magic, keyed to require 2 people to enter at the same time. I think. That's where you come in. I'll see if I can stabilize it, then we go through together. Do you have any questions before we head in?
Ready to go.
Here we go. It's happening again! Brace yourself! That blast reawakened some latent magic in here. Look around while I get this thing under control.
And all this books that would a location to meditate on. I just need a little more time.
An illusion? It seems distorted. Watch out!
Alright, this page of picture for a journal. Packed all I could, but mainly carry the resentment, the thoughtless whims of fools. Madmen have left my heart barren, and I've broken myself trying to save everything. I'll even make a legacy to carry on with.
Bet there's lots of old notes down here. This thing's as stable as I can make it. Good to know I was right about the portal. Let's figure out where we are and find the source of all this unstable magic. These defenses are meant to protect what? Feel that surge of magic? We're getting close. Whatever's causing this, I think it's in the next room. Come on! are we? What is this place? This place is incredible. We'll have to explore when we're not in mortal danger. All this unstable magic seems to be flowing from those doors to the altar.
Alright. I can try to close
Ah, see? You took the words right out of my mouth. Close the doors if you can. I'll see what I can do to stabilize the focusing crystal on the altar. I'll handle things here. Shut those doors.
You have the strength to seek me out.
It's been too long since someone basked in my presence.
Hello? Oh no, is someone there?
Humans ascend the star-parked night. One a land and one a light.
I need you up here, now!
Clearly took a wrong turn.
That wasn't the best idea I've ever had. Meddlers! Thieves! What have you done to my altar?
We were just trying to calm things down. Who in oblivion are you?
This is a fine way to wake after centuries of restless slumber. Did she send you? You're not at all what I was promised. It wasn't enough to break in. You had to smash the altar, too.
Alright, you're trying to do that.
You may call me the Crow. This is the Scalarium, and... I see now. She didn't send you. If she had, your knight wouldn't have smashed the altar's focusing crystal.
Great.
I suppose, if you meant true harm, you could have done much worse. We'll need a new crystal to act as a focus for the altar. Procure one, and... pin feathers. I suppose it's the only way. We'll have to try. This altar focuses power to shape the very heart of magic itself. If we're going to get things under control, I'll need to talk you through the rite of scribing. But first things first, there should be an old focus or two in the East Wing. Hurry. The East Wing should still have a replacement crystal boxed up somewhere. Don't let the Scalarium's defenses stand in your way. Hurry now. We'll have all the time in the world to talk after the magic here is quelled. If the altar isn't stabilized, our conversation options will be very limited, because we will be dead.
Okie doke.
I'll hang back. That blast took a lot out of me.
Yes, good. Bring the crystal to the altar. Place it in the empty locus. If we are to quell this magic, we must focus it into a new creation. Place your hands on the altar. This is the scribing altar. Make this grimoire your own.
Wandering Torment Signature. Wield Soul. Launch a concentrated blast of soul magic at the target. I did see some of this on the PTS, so...
Of the Scalarium is calmed. Well done. Let's talk about what comes next.
Hang on. What just happened?
It's done. The altar is quiet, and for the first time in centuries, Scribing has returned to Tamriel. It's clear Ulfsild did not send you, but I believe she would be quite proud of you just the same. Archmage Ulfsild the Evergreen? Warrior Witch of Kyne's Aegis? Clever woman of the Druidoc? The Pale's Priestess of Juno? She created the Scalarium and perfected the art of scribing. Like a ray of sunlight from Magnus himself. Yes, scribing is an art developed by Archmage Ulfsild in collaboration with powerful beings. Spirits, if you like. They are called the Luminaries of Magic, and you, adventurer, are going to seek them out. To inherit Ulfsild's legacy, to make your mark on spellcraft itself. The Luminaries wait beyond these beautiful sealed doors. If you're willing, I will guide you on the path of scribing. I will take you under my wing.
Right.
There is a world of magic beyond your mortal ken, adventurer. With the Luminaries at your side, there is nothing you cannot accomplish. Speak to your knight. Consider my offer. There is much to be done, but it will be good to flex my feathers again. Like a flock moving across the sky, scribing twists and turns in the wind. It was an art form, a discipline, and a life's work. And as she got to know the Luminaries, it became a collaboration with her very best friends. Ulfsild saw the world differently. She could literally see magic, watch as it spiraled in ribbons across the world. As she grew up and formally learned to cast spells, it gave her a perspective on magecraft no one else had. Yes. She hoped that with proper technique and a sufficiently powerful focus, anyone could develop the same relationship with magic she had. She spent the work of lifetimes pursuing that dream, and never quite saw her work bear fruit. Most spells and skills are time-honored traditions. Reliable, consistent. But they lack artistry, require nothing from the caster beyond a basic understanding of how magicka flows. I described scribing as an art because it requires artistry.
She combined art with magic. Okay.
Yes, that's a good way to look at it. Grimoires are spells and skills built from the ground up with artistry. No one would claim they're the most efficient, most reliable workings. But they're far more flexible than the average magecraft. Ha! You've got it! You can paint a picture with many different brushes, many different colors, can you not? Scribing allows a talented hand to do the same with magic, crafting a spell or skill in just the artistic fashion you want. Ulfsild's innate gift to see magicka brought with it a lifetime of lived experiences not easily transferred to others. So she developed the art of shaping magic via ink, parchment, and quill. What was missing was raw mystical strength. In so many ways, scribing hinges upon the borrowed power of the luminaries channeled through the altar. With their power flowing to the focus at the heart of the Scalarium, a mage is able to do incredible, ineffable acts of creation. And I have questions for you. It's been so long since I've spoken to someone like this. I'll spare you my interrogation. I'll learn more about you as you follow the path of the luminaries.
And this place is the Scalarium. Where are we?
We are beneath an island called Ivea. In ages past, Ivea was a sanctuary for magic, founded by Ulfsild's husband, Archmagus Shalador. I am caretaker to this space, Ulfsild's familiar, set to watch over it when the island was lost. Impressive, and well-timed. The Mad God's discovery of the Scalarium would have been catastrophic. I felt the shift when Ivea returned to Nirn, but had no idea what called it home. I can think of no one better suited to inherit Ulfsild's legacy. They are beings of pure magic, hence their name. Utterly unique, like beams of light emanating from the face of Magnus himself. Each has chosen a shape that suits their personality, following goals and interests entirely of their own choosing. Ask each luminary what they are, where they came from, or how they came to be, and they'll each give you a different answer. My suggestion is that you meet them, learn all you can, and decide the answer to that question for yourself.
And they could each teach me about scribing.
As they themselves once taught Ulfsild. Yes, the luminaries understand magic in a way mortals never could. Their power, freely given, will allow you access to arcane mysteries others could only dream of.
I wonder if each of these, well, let me talk to her first.
I've been a knight in the Order for years, Traveler, and I've never heard of anything like this. A lost art of shaping magic, an ancient library, and these luminaries. This is incredible. Hopefully you'll learn exactly what a luminary is while you're at it. I'm lucky you were here, Traveler. My magic is so specialized. With that altar, who knows what else you'll learn to do? What sort of spells and skills you'll create? Well, I need to report in. Tell the head of my order what's happened and get guidance from the Archmagister. If you're asking my advice, why not stay here? Talk more with the crow and see if you can start to walk this path she mentioned. A patrol to last a lifetime. I brought you in to help with an unstable portal, and look at everything we've done. Explored an ancient library, met a talking crow, and apparently revived an ancient form of magic. Can't wait to see what happens next. I have no idea how I'm going to explain this to the head of my order. This will be a long and entertaining conversation. In the meantime, you have a feathered scholar to speak with.
Right.
You passed some of my trusted associates when we entered Sunamir. I want them tasked to investigate and catalog what we find. In the meantime, you're our resident expert on scribing. You need to learn everything you can. You couldn't be more right. What are the luminaries? How do they relate to this lost art of scribing? We have more questions than answers. Luckily, we also have you. Give the crow my regards, Traveler.
Right.
I'm a touch nervous to bring this to the Votary Commander and Archmage Galarian. This is going to come as quite a surprise. And those two hate surprises. I'll be fine. Probably.
Alright then.
I'm glad you've chosen to stay, Interloper. The path to Master Scribing is not an easy one, but its rewards are innumerable. Your knight appears to be leaving. Did I ruffle her feathers with my cause? A guild of mages? Fascinating, but a topic for another conversation. Let's stay focused. Ulfsild prepared for the day that someone would follow in her footsteps. She left behind resources, notes, and information for her eventual inheritor.
I guess
What
I'm the
I
inheritor.
want is immaterial. The luminaries will dictate your future as a scriber of grimoires, an editor of spells. That said, I am Ulfsild's familiar. I can guide your early steps, get you flying in the right direction. Where you perch is up to you. Ulfsild left a number of echoes, instructional illusions, scattered throughout the library. Their aim is to guide you through the process of contacting the luminaries, making allies of them once again. There's one just behind you. See for yourself. The echo at the base of the altar is just one of many. Much of the Scalarium's knowledge has been lost to time. But if Magnus wills it, Ulfsild's preparations should be enough to see us through. Fly back to me when you have followed Ulfsild's instructions.
If you are seeing this, the Crow has set you on the path to learn the art of scribing. A world of magic awaits you. I've left behind another sort of guide, the True Sight Lens. Seek it out in the East Wing. The lens and the fables are signposts to seek the luminaries, and they will teach you far more than I ever could. I made this lens so you might see the world as I do. The very warp and weft of magic laid out before me. A look through the lens will allow you to see impressions left behind by the luminaries. Follow these signposts, and you will find their domains.
Alright.
Good. You found the lens. It will be your most important tool in tracing a path to the luminaries. Merely holding the lens will attune you to the flow of magic. You will begin to see focal points, impressions left behind by these mystical beings.
How do I use focal points?
It's quite simple. Stand in one and peer through the lens. Hidden magics in many forms will be revealed to you. Doors, glyphs, even secrets layered within tomes. But here, enough talk. Let's begin. Gather your feathers about you. Nearby you will see a focal point and the fable of the Indrik. Read the book, then step into the focal point. Peer through the lens, and you'll see the tome in an all-new light. Ulfsild's secrets are all around us. You need only know where to look. Read the fable of the Indrik, then use the lens and re-examine the tome. You'll see what I mean. Now enter the focal point and peer through the lens. You will see what was unseen in the fable.
hunter traveling grid. You were in Tamriel for certain. Greenwater Cove, Dawnbreak, and Mundustone, I know the one. Oh, that's not fine. He's supposed to be an Indrik. No time, but there's an entry. Just enough.
Excellent. Ulfsild's annotations will tell you where you need to go. You've seen the hidden annotations then, and you know where you are going?
So I'm going to Oradon at that point, huh?
You should be able to follow those annotations in sequence, leading you from location to location. Just like the hunter in the fable, you seek the Indrik now. Let Ulfsild be your guide. As this is your first time, I will accompany you into the field. Not everything you need to know is on the page. I will teach you how to break the luminary wards and retrieve key fragments to enter the Indrik's domain. I'll meet you at the Lady's Standing Stone in Oradon. How nice it'll be to really stretch my wings again.
So we have to go to Oradon for this. Show on map. So this is going to send us here to, I guess, collect the first Mirrormoor.
Here we are, where the fabled chase began. Ah, what a flight! I almost didn't want to land, but to business. The luminaries are beings of great power. Each has a domain they have shaped to their choosing. Each domain has a door, and each door, of course, has a key.
We're gonna find the key.
As I said in the library, let the fable be your guide. We are here at the Lady, the first annotated location in the fable. Just as you did back at the Scholarium, peer through the true sight lens within a focal point. Magic wards left behind by the Indrik. A trio of these wards hide a fragment of his key. Once revealed, these wards can be dispelled from a distance. Clear them all, and the key fragment will be revealed. Don't worry, I'll help you find it. If the luminaries share one trait, it's a love of a challenge overcome. Yes, you'll need to gather 3 key fragments to open the Indrik's door. Let's begin, and remember, if you lose your sight, there will always be more focal points at hand. Peer through the lens, reveal the wards, and claim the key fragment. This may seem a small step, but an incredible path waits before you.
Okay, let's see here.
Yeah!
How do I use the true sight lens?
The lens shows you magic the way it is on top. Shades of how the luminaries do. Now, find the wards. Find 2 more wards to reveal the fragment. Find another focal point. Peer through the lens and break the wards to find the key fragment.
Yeah, this is gonna be a whole thing.
And the fragment revealed. The first key fragment is yours. Well done.
I wonder how many of these I have to do.
You've taken to this well. Your early steps to master scribing. But from here I must take my leave. Return to the Scalarium. Ulfsild, I believe, wanted her inheritor to walk this path alone. Just as you did here, use the fable to find your way. Dispel the wards, and with key in hand, you should be able to open the door and meet the luminary Indrik face to face. He will likely ask you to prove yourself worthy of his power. I have a good feeling about you, interloper, altar breaker. I have faith you can do it. Magnus guide you on your journey, and I'll see you back at the Scalarium.
Let's see this.
Just remember, you can always reference the fable of the Indrik from your bag. Ulfsild's annotations will guide you on your journey. Find the wards, obtain the fragments, and soon you shall meet your first luminary of magic.
All right. That's a dig site. Oh, second Indrik ward is here. Second one is... I'll bet it has to drop by a boss, which is going to be a problem.
Excellent. The wards are nearby. Seek the key fragment. Walk the path.
There it is. So there's a third one. Might be on the wrong side. Just a second, it's getting pretty dark.
Gather your feathers about you. The last fragment is within those ruins. Reveal the Indrik's door, it says. Southwest coast of Florida. Right here. You've flown true. The luminary Indrik's door is close. Find the path to the top, and take the next step on your journey.
it sends me back to the Scholarium, I think.
It has been many long years since a mortal entered my domain. And now here you are, following in Ulfsild's footsteps. Welcome to my domain, adventurer, bearer of my fable.
Neat.
I sense the power of the Scholarium within you. Your ink-stained hands have touched the altar's magic. I sensed too when Ulfsild's essence faded from this realm. After all these years, do you hope to be her inheritor?
I might be.
I sense potential. You hunger for power, much as Ulfsild did when she sought me out all those years ago. I will ask you the same question I asked her. Do you deserve this power? The power to edit grimoires, to rewrite magic?
Hey, I've saved the world multiple times over. I feel like I deserve it.
What confidence. You believe you have the wisdom to use my power. The power to maim or mend, to blast with flame or freeze with ice. We shall see. First, my door must open once again. Place the fable you carry with you upon the dais. A story is never just a story. It has the power to change from within and without. The fable of the Indrik acts as a symbolic connection, a commitment from me to you. Place the book and open the path.
All right.
It's good to taste the ink of the Scholarium upon the air again. Power can mean many things. Its meaning may change with each new day, each turn of the season. Ulfsild learned this hard lesson when the Scholarium slipped away. If I am to teach you as I taught her, I must learn what power means to you. A scroll nearby details a series of challenges, expressions of power, both subtle and not. Choose two to complete, that I might know what power means to you. You do not know me yet, but I am no taskmaster. Power expressed against one's will is no power at all. Attempt only the challenges that appeal to you. When you are done, return, and we will take your next step together.
All right.
Rest easy. I would not set you to task without cause. There is method to my mindset. In the meantime, you have many questions. Mortals always do. I would be disappointed if you did not. Scribing is an art esoteric, translating the very stuff of magic into mortal hands by luminary liaison. There's much you do not understand. Yet.
Right.
If magic is a river, we are eddies in the current. We are not masters of the river, but we are a part of it. The river is us. We are the river. Each of us awakened in a different manner, time, and place. I am the oldest to choose my form, I believe.
So they're not, they are part of the river, they are magic. So these are magic.
Why are you the way that you are? Why do you have smooth skin, 2 eyes, and walk upon 2 legs? You are what you were born to be, and I'm the same.
Hey,
I was able to choose my shape, but there was no other shape I could have been.
Wait, what? That doesn't make sense at all. then you didn't choose. If you couldn't have been in any other shape, then how does that work? Some kind of riddle, paradox thing. Like he says he could choose. He was able to choose his shape, but he couldn't have been in any other shape. Then that means he couldn't have chosen it. Some type of magic riddle thing.
My pocket domain, shaped and hewn into being in the same way I chose my form. I find it a pleasant respite from the larger world. Other luminary domains may have been formed with different goals. Indeed, each of us formed a pocket realm as we were born. None of us could answer the question of why, if that has risen to the top of your mind. Each of us has an opinion, of course, but that's also in our very nature, it would seem. I think we are very alone, each of us. And Aetherius, in its wisdom, did not wish us to be both alone and wandering. This sense of isolation is something we each grapple with in our own way. As did Ulfsild, of course. Of course.
So I guess magic doesn't have free will. Because it both chose its form, but at the same time couldn't choose anything but its form.
The noble beast whose shape I chose felt right at home among these falling petals and verdant greens. When I need a moment's peace, or to rid my mind of stray thoughts, I'm grateful that this was the space that formed around me. Only partially. Scribing, even in its earliest incarnations, seemed destined to use a luminary's power. It was Ulfsild's idea to bind my domain to the Scalarium, which in turn led to great achievements and those beautiful doors. In Ulfsild's time, yes, it did. The strength of the luminaries, channeled into the very heart of the scribing altar, allowed for incredible feats. And may do so again, depending on how you fare. I would be disappointed if you did not. Scribing is an art esoteric, translating the very...
You know, I think I'm good for that. Challenging the anchor, vile Daedric creations fall from the sky. Scourge their presence from the land known as Auradun. Challenge a teamwork with a fellow hero by your side, pits off with other champions seeking glory. It's going to send us all the way back to... Let's see here what we got left. We still have several quests to do, so I don't want to fall behind on those. I think I'll go back to West Weald for now because I still have stuff to do. We'll look at the scribing stuff after it. this again. Ooh. It's gotta go this way. Or it's diagonal, like that. Sweet. Cool, so it's right back in that spot. I still have no idea where the next... I'll look around this place. Whole island here with nothing on it. There's nothing on this island. don't know if I believe that. It's up there. Yeah. Go back again later. Goes nowhere. Alrighty then. I've definitely been up here before. I don't want to do the zone storage just yet. Because I can go to Feldagard Keep just to see what it's like. What's going on there.
If you have a weapon, I need a hand. Ah, my comrade from Rustwall. What luck. I need your help once again. Do you hear the sounds of combat? The fight for Feldagard Keep already rages. When I learned of an impending attack, I raced to warn them. But I arrived too late. Daedric forces seek to overwhelm the Legion cohort defending the keep. The Legionaries here are capable, but there's something about this attack. We can't let the keep fall. I need to get inside and help them.
What's so important?
In addition to defending the major roads to the north and east, its proximity to the devastated area and the new forest make it integral to the protection of the Weald heartland. What say you? Care to take a Legion commission and help me end this? We need to take stock of the situation before we head inside. Stumbling into a fight blindly never ends well. There's an overlook east of the keep. Locals usually run a small market there. We can get a good view of the keep from that location.
What do you know about the attacking forces?
I did a little scouting before you arrived and immediately ran into a squadron of Daedra. Shardborn Dremora, from the looks of it, but other Daedra as well. Now I want to head to the Overlook and get a better view of the current situation.
All right.
Market Overlook. We'll take stock of the situation there.
I'm right where I'm supposed to be. I think I'm here, but
damn, they breached the wall. Let's talk strategy, comrade. Damn. The Daedra have surrounded the keep and breached the fort's outer wall. The situation is worse than I thought. We need to get in there and help them. The legionaries barricaded the area past the breach. Can't go through there. There's a side entrance to the southwest. It's obscured by overgrowth, so there's a good chance it hasn't been noticed. We'll try that way. Then we find Commander Marion.
Oh, she's
Marion commands the troops stationed at Feldagard. He's stubborn, but has an excellent tactical mind. He'll know exactly how we can help once we get in there. The door is recessed between a gap and some rocks. I wouldn't call it a hidden entrance, but it's easy to miss if you don't know about it. I'll point it out. Once inside...
Already.
I thought these legionaries would be more trouble.
The door is behind that gap in the rocks. Stay alert while we look for Commander Marion.
Commander, they're climbing over the walls! We can't...
Tribune, praise the gods, we can use your help.
He's up on the wall. How can we help, Commander?
Ooh, that's rough, buddy.
Stendar's blood, it's good to see you. We need all the swords we can get. And anyone traveling with Tribune Alea is always welcome in a fight.
I think
Those Daedra are pummeling us. I need something done to hold them back.
I think that other guy needs some medical attention.
The most immediate threat is that they are slipping in all over the keep. I need to contain them in one spot if I'm going to bring my forces to bear. If we slow their progress and cut off their entry points, they'll regroup at the breach in the wall. Since my soldiers are up to their ears in Daedra, you're gonna slow down the assault. Go around the keep and reset some traps that we planted. As you do that, burn the ropes those Daedra are using to climb over the walls. You'll have to cut down an enemy or two, no question. But your primary objective is to reset those traps and burn those ropes. My legionaries can handle the rest. After that, meet me in the main courtyard. If you have questions, they are Daedra. They look funny, smell weird, and don't give a damn about dying. Call themselves Shardborn, but otherwise haven't made any demands. They want my keep. I'll bring every stone here down upon their heads before I let that happen.
Alright.
That'll stop any Daedra, if they have legs. Careful! You need those hands to fight. That's all of the traps. I hope this. Didn't even know Daedra could climb ropes. I hope this makes them mad. That's all the ropes I can see. Good work.
Commander, the ballista's destroyed. They'll breach the courtyard soon.
Blasted clever Daedra. Meet me in the courtyard.
Let the legionaries handle the Daedra. We need to reach the commander.
We'll guard this passage and fend off any Daedra.
The courtyard is through those doors.
Tribune, get that ballista in working order. Mercenary, you get the fun part. We thought those barricades would hold longer. Those blasted Daedra broke through when our backs were turned and damaged our last ballista. My legionaries set up another barricade, but it may not last for long. That's where you come in, mercenary.
Right. What do you need?
If the Daedra can't get close to the barricade, they can't knock it down. So we'll set it on fire. My legionaries already brought up oil. I need you to pour it over the barricade. Soak it well, then come back here. Tribune Alea will repair the ballista while you douse the barricade in oil. Once it's ready, launch a flaming bolt into the oil and set it ablaze. That should hold their advance and create a kill zone. After that, use the ballista at will.
Alright.
I gave you an order, mercenary. Get to it. Grab that bucket of oil first. Now pour the oil around the barricades. take lookout. Mercenary, finish repairing the ballista. The parts are by the back wall.
Commander, I see 2 legionaries trapped outside the barricade.
That did it! Now arm that ballista, target the oil, and set it ablaze. That should hold them back. Now crush those Daedra!
I don't see a wave.
No! We lost the legionary.
Oh, we're not supposed to hit.
Nice targeting, mercenary. Get ready for the next wave.
We lost the legionary. There's too many Daedra.
Keep it up! I see another wave approaching. That's it for the ballista. Tribune, look sharp!
Daedra emerging through the north door. With me, comrade.
Down there and find out where they're coming from.
Comrade, you're with me.
All right.
We crushed the Daedra's frontal assault and stopped them from getting past the barricade. But the ones who emerged from the barracks, where did they come from? Living quarters. The barracks extend beneath the keep, and a dungeon is below that. I'm not sure how the Daedra could get in down there, but we should take a look. There's one more curious thing about this assault. Where's the Daedric commander?
Commander?
This attack is much too coordinated to not have a leader. Find the commander, and maybe we can sever the head of this army. Let's search the barracks for another breach. And keep watch for any Daedra that looks to be in charge.
Alright.
How are the barracks crawling with Daedra?
Portal.
Ballista storage. See that lift? It brings them up into the courtyard. We're near the armory. Let's hope they haven't found it. The armory's just through those doors. Be ready for anything. That must be their commander. Keep low.
I will gather reinforcements in Mirrormoor.
As you command, Shard Marshal Vargas.
You. Shard Marshal Vargas, I've heard about you. Well, what do you gotta say about for yourself?
I wondered when Shard Marshal Vargas would turn up again. I still owe her for Rustwall. And she has a new sword. Did you see how it opened a portal? Brought in reinforcements from someplace she called Mirrormoor. We need to take that blade. Usually I'd leap the railing and rush into battle, but who knows what else that blade can do. I'd rather not be turned into a mud crab or something. Let's split up. If we attack her from two sides, we'll split her focus. Then we can take her down.
Alright.
Go around the side to that gateway across from here. I'll distract the commander, then you attack and grab the blade. It's important we do this before she opens another portal. If reinforcements come through, we'll have a bigger fight on our hands. I could still leap this railing and rush her if you think that would work. No, let's stick with the plan I outlined. Once you're in position, some Oblivion plane? Look, I know as much about Daedra as I do magecraft, which is absolutely nothing. But I've heard these Shardborn mention the place. Maybe that's where they come from. We can ask her all about it after we take that blade.
This is Mirrormoor.
Give me that blade, Vargas!
Take a Abolisher if you can, mortal! No! Kill that, my Shardborn! Recover Abolisher! The Shardborn are endless, mortal!
She called the blade Abolisher. It's all yours, comrade.
Abolisher will be mine again, mortals. We shall definitely meet again.
Perhaps I'll ask about the portal later. Right now, I want to know if the keep is secure.
You give the report, comrade.
The battle out here appears to be over, except for a few straggling Daedra. Are we in the clear? What'd you find in the barracks? And how did you wind up emerging from a portal? Portals under the keep. That's an unexpected tactic. But I'm glad you and the Tribune took care of it. Without reinforcements, the remaining Daedra shouldn't pose too much of a problem for my legionaries.
Oh, well, it's safe now.
As safe as can be expected. We are a military installation, after all. We'll wipe out the remaining Daedra, then begin rebuilding the keep. I expect Tribune Alea will want a final word or two with you before you go.
Alright.
After this beating, who can say? Daedra don't behave in any rational way that I ever noticed. But we'll shore up the barricades, rebuild the wall. And there's always my tried and true methods. Fire and traps. Always go with proven tactics, I say.
You didn't hesitate to leap through the portal after me. You do this sort of thing pretty regularly, don't you?
Heck, I actually leaped into the portal before you did.
Marshal Vargas got away, though. That's on me. I swear I'll get her next time. But that place... the sky looked like cracked glass.
Oh, so that's Mirrormoor?
Mirrormoor. What a desolate place. If that's where these Shardborn come from, we need to learn more. And the blade we took, Vargas called it Abolisher. I know someone trustworthy who might be able to identify it. Would that be all right with you? I'll help bury the dead, and then take Abolisher to Skingrad.
What?
I know someone who might be able to tell us more about it. As for you, your service to the Legion is done. For now, at least. Here's the pay I promised. Take it with my thanks.
Hey, this is crazy.
A good officer gives credit where credit is due. You did good, comrade. Feldagard Keep needs to rebuild and do some cleanup, but we repelled an invasion and gained a valuable tool. Not bad for a day's work. If only I could shake this feeling. A sense that things are going to get worse before they get better. Recollection cultists prowling the region, Daedra boldly attacking the keep, magical blades that open portals as easily as I can open a door. Something bigger is coming. I know it.
All right.
The terror of the Weald. Oh, my God. What have you become?
Lost? How can we be lost? We make this trip every year.
Give me a moment to get my bearings.
There it is. Nice. I didn't see what that was part of. Means I must have everything except for this one piece. Fort Hastrel. We've been far enough over here and we haven't seen anything. So if it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be right there. Got it. So there's supposed to be 2 dungeons I haven't found yet. Plus the Deserter's Lagoon. I've been all over here and I haven't seen it. I guess while we're here.
Yeah.
I have been expecting you.
There's nothing in this area. So it's not in that corner. I've just gone to that location. There's nothing else over there. Maybe up here somewhere. Maybe. How am I out of range of right next to it? Nothing up here. I don't think it's here. Let me go here.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Shrine. Pathfinder, I'm still missing. It's like there are two solo dungeons that I'm completely missing. Yeah, I'm close enough. There's nothing out here. chest. Fort Colovian Explorer. I've been all in that corner. Been up here, I didn't see anything. I'm guessing it's up here.
Move along. This doesn't concern you.
My dear Narcissus Dren, what has happened to you?
Yeah.
Finally.
You there? Did the Legion send you?
Captain won't send us
You're
back
no
in there,
legionary, but I don't think you're one of those bandits either. And you're certainly not one of my raw recruits. So, care to take on a commission from the captain of Fort Colovia?
The Legion doesn't know what happened here.
Bandits. Deserters from the war in Cyrodiil who united to pillage the countryside. They appeared in numbers too great for my small cohort of raw recruits to deal with. I could use someone competent and experienced to help me out. It happened so fast, the Legion has no idea we're in trouble. I need someone to accompany Legionary Calvo inside, reach the bell tower, and ring the warning signal. If you're willing to take the job, Calvo can show you where to find what you need.
Alright.
I won't let you down, Captain. This way, friend.
I don't think he'll survive.
Yeah, he's gonna die. Calvo's gonna die. Look at him, he's all...
They can be sly and sneaky, so be on your guard.
Oh, he's gonna die. Yeah, look at him, all fresh-faced and bushy-eyed and...
Don't worry, friend.
Bright-eyed.
I can lead you to the communique, the bell tower key, and the cohort payroll. All part of my training as the captain's aide-de-camp. This passage isn't used much, so it should be mostly clear. Well, except for the bears. Like I said, we don't use it very often, and the bears have to live somewhere, right? You should also know, I'm not much of a warrior. Never had much use for fighting back in Ontis, and we haven't gotten very far with my training.
You're in the Imperial Legion, isn't fighting part of your job?
Well, yes, but we only arrived here to begin our training a few days ago. Before that, I worked at the ranch in Ontis. An older friend who I admired, Marius Gallo, was the hero of the town.
Well, that's all good.
Don't worry, friend. Oh, yes, in part. But I also...
Yeah.
We need to reach the north, south, and east sections of the fort to find... I was so nervous when the captain handed me the payroll. I hid it in a barrel in the camp at the north end of the river.
Bear traps did more damage.
Florentina, why did they have to kill her?
The report prepared for the adults by...
The barrel where I stashed the payroll should be around here. That's one of the items the captain sent us for. Let's keep going. Too young to die! Olsidius was a good soldier. I hope he took a few of them with him. Bandits have no honor. They killed legionaries for no good reason. No, I surrender!
Really? Oh, he's completely circled around.
No! I surrender!
This guy surrenders every 2 seconds.
I was in this hall when the fort was attacked. I hid the communique in an ash pile in the fireplace before I joined the retreat. I'm glad I remembered where I stashed that. Only one thing left to find. Key and the payroll. We need to reach the bell tower. It's on the west side of the fort. Almost there. Just a little farther, and then we can ring the warning bell. We made it. We actually made it! Just ring the bell in the proper sequence, and the alert will be sounded. I never thought I'd be so happy to hear the ringing of a bell. You take the payroll and report back to the captain. I'll continue to ring the bell until help arrives. The communique says we need to keep ringing the proper sequence at set intervals until we receive a response or help arrives. That responsibility falls to me now. I'll bar the door once you're gone. I can't fight like you, but this I can do. I'll stay until I'm relieved of my post by the Legion or the bandits. Whoever reaches me first. Maybe this will show everyone that the people of Ontis aren't all cowards and deserters.
I didn't. Now, I didn't actually see a, Oh, this leads us right outside.
How long before reinforcements arrive, do you think?
From the sound of the bell, I assume your mission was successful, soldier. Were you able to recover the cohort's payroll as well? And where's Legionary Calvo?
Look! Here comes the adventurer the captain hired.
He did he? I knew the lad was brave and had something to prove, but this is beyond the call of duty for a raw recruit. If he survives until the reinforcements get here, I may just have to promote him. But why do you think he did it? His duty? He's practically a hero. We'll make a legionary out of him yet. If he survives ringing the warning bell, I have a feeling he'll be one of the best of us someday. That's an excellent question. It depends on which cohorts are nearby, and what else they may be dealing with. I hear we've been having trouble with wood elves and Daedra recently, you know. Here's the payment I promised. Courtesy of the Legion. No sign of reinforcements yet. I hope Calvo can hold out a bit longer.
Calvo is ringing the bell?
Calvo's a true legionary.
I don't think it's finished though, because I don't know where that boss is. Go on rampage until I find the boss. Oh, right here.
You're making the best of Dark Company now! Where's the Legion going? Tell me! Every mercenary in Dark Company fights to their last breath! They will never surrender this fort!
Oh wow, there's a lot of them. That's more than I was expecting. It's like something's sapping my mana. That was a lot harder than most of the other ones. My health was going. Well, it wasn't even my health. It was just I was running out of resources. This sends me back to the West Weald. The way that you come in. Figure out a way to get up there. gotta be this way. Anyway. Let me just hop from here. Okay, so now there's just one place left. Let's see if we can find it. One dungeon. Somewhere out here. Haldain Lumber Camp Explorer. Sutch. Vashabar. this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not here.
Yeah.
So what could it be?
I have been expecting.
Here.
Where could that final one be? Because we've got all the Wayshrines. We've got all of the public dungeons. There's Lake Olo. There's a lake somewhere with a world boss at it. It's actually getting to be a pain trying to locate the final dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Threads of War. So this is the final crafted set. Alright, Threads of War. Offensive penetration, weapon spell damage, crit chance. Your light and fully charged heavy attacks gain 100% status effect chance. Status effect is based on the damage type of your weapon. Maybe I can think of something for that. Lake Olo. I have no idea where that is. I'm guessing it's up here. Why would it be so close to another world boss? I wonder if there's something here. Probably outside. Alright.
Did Haldain make it out?
Quiet. We can worry about that later. If he's dead, I don't want to join him.
I suspect there's a story to this place, but I didn't see anything going in. gonna head back out because I didn't see a quest, and I know there's got to be a quest for this place.
Finally. I just want to talk.
You again! Stay away from me! Help! She's going to kill me!
No, wait! Oh, this is hopeless. I'm such a screaming ninny when I panic. I suppose you saw that whole debacle? It's embarrassing enough for me to witness my own base emotions, let alone anyone else. I've got to pull myself together. Literally.
Talking to yourself.
Obviously. Though I hoped it would go better. I was experimenting with the reflective Daedric magic in this region. I always loved mirrors. During my studies, I fractured my personality, freeing my emotions to run amok. I haven't felt right since. Must I repeat myself? You saw my fear earlier. I don't miss my stupid whims, but I'm not myself without my facets. They're running wild, and now they won't return to me. Maybe a stranger could convince them to come back. I'll make it worth your time.
Alright, I'll see if I can convince you to join yourself.
I wish I didn't need my petty emotions. They only cause trouble. I'm still linked to my facets. I sense one near a river south of Skingrad. It's probably my despair. I can be rather dramatic when I'm in a doleful mood, and the water is comforting. Of course you do. Let's get on with it then. I'd rather not drag this out any longer than I have to. Although, at least my despair isn't likely to run anytime soon. I tend to wallow when the mood strikes. I'm a sorceress. Daedric magic is just a tool, like a hairbrush or a dab of rouge. I was creating a spell to expedite my morning routine. Mirror magic is more powerful here. It was going swimmingly, until the mirrors shattered, and I did too. If I knew the answer to that, do you think I would be here? Daedric magic is tricky at best, and the magic in West Weald is particularly volatile. I must have pushed my experiment too far, and shattered some element binding the spell together.
Pardon? Oh, so she's not even in this area. Fine, let me see if I can just do this one real quick.
Oh, gods. Did Haldain make it out?
Quiet. We can worry about that later. If he's dead, I don't want to join him.
We're so close to getting out of here, but I'm not sure we're going to make it. I don't think we're the last ones left alive, though. Oh, gods. I hope we're not the last ones. Tree creatures and animals attacked. It was awful. They came out of nowhere and started killing everyone. You're the first thing we've seen that hasn't attacked us since it started. This camp is cursed. We should have left a long time ago. Strange things started happening weeks ago. Strange animals coming close to the camp, angry wood elves cursing at us. Some of the loggers left, but we thought they were being cowards. I wish I went with them.
I don't see a quest marker.
Don't go in there unless you can fight. I thought I was handy with a blade, but I took a claw to the leg. Now I can't even limp out of here. I knew something like this was going to happen. A lumber camp. Haldain told us that if we could just get the camp established here, we could take advantage of the new jungle and supply enough wood for the Weald. Maybe the whole of central Tamriel. Look where that dream led us.
I get the feeling that there's supposed to be a quest here somewhere. But the only quest marker I saw was that lady that split herself. That's me.
Yeah.
Haldain journal. The page before has been ripped from the journal. There's not much to it. I won't make it outside, and I certainly won't live to hear the sounds of the mark of the skin grab or breathe air that doesn't taste of tree sap. If someone finds this, please bring it to everything I own to my sister, Peppa Rosa. She has a room at the Feldagard site. As you do.
I wish the river would just carry me away. If only I had the energy to drown myself. I can't even do that.
You're the despair.
Despair, sadness, depression. What does it matter? I don't have the strength to argue with you. I hoped the river would calm me. But the flowing water just reminds me how stuck I am in this miserable life. Please, let me rot. It's all I'm good for. There is one thing that might lift my spirits. Whenever I was sad as a little girl, I'd collect pretty blue flowers by the river's edge to weave into a crown. I saw the same blue flowers nearby, but I don't have the strength to gather them.
Alright, I'll go.
That's too kind. Really. Don't waste your time.
I thought we'd be under their spell forever. Thank you, friend.
The flowers by the river's edge are so pretty. You did that for me. I know. That's true. There you are, darling. Let me share your burdens. Please. I don't want to be alone anymore. You won't be. Not ever again. Oh. I feel so heavy all of a sudden. Good work. That's one less facet to worry about. I feel sad. Please, return another facet. There's one nearby. It feels boisterous. My delight, maybe. I need more than despair. It's overwhelming. I always liked celebrating at Stone Chip Tavern in Ontis. Check there.
Oh, she's gonna send me all over the place. Where's what's his face?
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever...
Who wouldn't want such a cozy home?
May disaster turn away from us. Send your earthquakes to our neighbors. Make death and destruction pass us.
If you're here to complain about that pamphlet I posted about the jungle growth blazing through the countryside, I'm not overreacting. You just aren't seeing the danger it poses to everyone working outside of Skingrad. Oh, tell me he didn't send you. Just because I believe that the new forest isn't natural and poses a danger to West Weald doesn't mean that I don't support his business. I'm happy it's fruitful, but this forest isn't good for anyone.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
God. Haldain. I have to look into his death. Figure out what happened and find justice where I can. But that will be my battle. Thank you for finding me. I hope Haldain's at peace. Take this, with both of our thanks. Oh God. Haldain's really gone.
What now? What's left? We have all the dungeons. Oh, we're missing a world boss, Lake Olo. I take it's a lake, right? So it's got to be a body of water somewhere. pictures either. It says it's a lake, so it's got to be one of the. It's got to be near to a body of water, right? Could just be this, although it's crazy that they put them so close to each other. Why do they put the world bosses so close to each other? Drums. I don't think it's one that you can reach. be able to get up there. So I have no clue where this Lake Olo. Where is it? If it was here, I would have sworn I would have seen it. I've checked these. And I've been all through this area and I haven't seen anything. So it's not here either. So is it here? Let me check this out here first.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it was this, then we would see it. Just want to be able to get this. I just want the final world boss. If it was here, then it'd be obvious. Lake Olo. don't think it's here either. So I have no clue where this lake is, and I figure I've gone up and down this road multiple times. Tell me they stuck it somewhere else, like... I don't think that's it. I've been up and down this entire area repeatedly.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
I don't think this is it either. Not here either. Did I get a style? Oh no, I didn't get it yet. Nope. Yeah, I have no clue where this thing is. Where's this final? The final world boss in West Weald. I have no clue where it is. It can't be here. I've run up and down this place multiple times. I've gone back and forth and I have yet to see it. Yeah, I would have shown up by now. I'm kind of annoyed with that. Lake. Oh. See, I went up there. This says Lake Olo is near this round area, but I went past there earlier and I didn't see a map. I didn't see anything up there. See, I've gone past that point multiple times and I didn't see it, and I was looking along that area and I couldn't, and it wasn't there. I'm fairly certain I ran right past this way. This looks like a caster type, so it's going to be a protect us. There it is. One shot though, that's crazy. Wait, it's not just giving you a piece? Okay, now I'm curious. This says Heartland leather gloves. But this is the whole thing. This is it's giving the whole antiquity, not just let's try. Hold up. This is one Shadow Queen's. Oh, okay, so they're just the pieces for it. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, so that still just blew it up no matter what. I thought you could trigger it and explode all of them at once. I think we spent like a solid hour looking for Olo's Lake, or Lake Olo, wherever that is. Got everything. Alright, there it is. Wait, did I get everything? Haha, I did.
On me. Well, hello there, gorgeous. You fancy a drink? Ooh, you know me, but I don't know you. I'd love to share a drink and see how well you hold your ale, but I seem to have run dry. Ask away, pretty face, but don't take too long. My cup? You hear that, barkeep? I've got a new drinking buddy.
Please make yourself comfortable, traveler. West Weald wallop, you say? That's a very well.
Did you get it? Don't dawdle, pour us around. Cheers! The drinks here. That ale really packs a punch. I might take a nap for a minute. Well, that was embarrassing. Don't worry, I already took her back. Can we speak, friend? That was mortifying. I'm sorry you had to see that. I never did learn to hold my drinks. That's a fair question. I don't quite feel like myself, and it's not just the headache I can feel brewing thanks to my... That's good. Tread light. I suppose that's only fair.
I really want to see what's the Scholarium has. Indrik, which is... I think just said battleground match, slay undead in Oradon, or defeat a delve boss. Let's do that real quick, just to get it out of the way. I wonder, is it any Delve boss, or does it have to be like a public one? So many ways that could be interpreted. Probably a million people in there trying to farm the boss. Next one was slay 15 undead and easy enough, I think. This place is usually jam-packed. I guess maybe somebody is parked and farming them, maybe?
Well done, mortal. You have risen to the challenge. One task remains. If I am to lend you my strength, you must lend me yours. Power for power. A wrong righted, and another step on the path.
Alright, what's the wrong right?
My own. One day, as I enjoyed the sun upon my pelt, I beheld a hunter tracking an Indrik and her fawn. The hunter moved in to claim their prize, and the hind perished. The fawn leapt for freedom, and the hunter gave chase. I stepped in. I imbued the fawn with a wisp of my power, but in acting with haste, I acted unwisely. My power protected the fawn, true enough, but it gathered the hunter in its wake. Now predator and prey are trapped in a chase unending. I granted my power to a being that did not ask for it, and did not know how to use it. The height of arrogance. A vice I have been accused of on occasion. Use the lens, find their trail, and release these poor souls from my power without focus. Seek the fawn and the hunter in a southern Auridon cavern. Del's Claim, I believe it is called today. Restore this ill-used power, and I will lend my strength to yours. A signpost on your path to master scribing.
Alright then. So back to Auridon again. I get the feeling that's how all of these are going to be. They're going to send us to they're gonna. I just came from here too. Ugh. Kind of annoying. Serene Acropolis. Oh, this is gonna get annoying. If we have to, how many of these is gonna have us go through?
Come now, little fawn. You cannot run forever. No quarry can escape me. Hounds after it. You were quite the challenge, little fawn. Another trophy for my village. Hounds, attack! Take my soul.
My power overwhelms the fawn. A ward of that power now binds it. Dispel the ward. You are free, little one. Free to... what? Ah, of course. You may return with us if you wish. I will see both of you in my domain then. I will grant my promised power to the one that sought it, and offer safe harbor to the one that did not. The fawn is safe. My strength returned. And you have had a moment, I hope, to reflect on power and its wise application.
What happens now?
Now, as with Ulfsil before you, I offer you the sigil of the Indrik. You will take it to the altar and imbue my strength within. The power I pass to you will infuse every drop of ink, every sheet of parchment, each whorl and dot upon the page.
What does it mean for my scribe?
Until now, your mastery of the art was limited. With my support, your horizon expands. So too, the vision of your allies. I will ensure their efforts to explore and chronicle the contents of the Scholarium meet with success. Your knight has returned, with allies at her side. But that can wait. Mortal, fable-bearer, friend, accept my gift to you, the power of a luminary of magic.
Alright, I accept the gift.
You have completed my trials. You have shown wisdom in the use of your power. Take my sigil, join its essence with the altar, and let the ink flow once again.
I wonder if this is going to give me a new grimoire, or what's it going to do? figure that's just one of several doors that I'm gonna have to complete.
You don't see that every day. Nani's going to want to hear about this.
Good to see you again. You'll find her over in the East Wing with our newest arrival.
Luminous.
There you are. I wanted to introduce you. This is Chronicler Fyrelight.
Good to meet you. Nolia and I have been touring the library and I've already found, well, some terribly surprising things.
Fyrelight is a chronicler, one of the best the guild has to offer. You two talk a moment, and then we can discuss what comes next.
Chronicler Fyrelight at your service. Chronicler of tomes, scrolls, scripts, and otherworldly delights. I'm glad that I was able to make the trip. I think you'll find my skills quite valuable on this most unexpected expedition.
What's your role?
I've been tasked with facilitating this lost art form you've rediscovered. Scribing. How novel. As I understand it, you will be contacting and convincing these luminary creatures, empowering the altar and all that.
Alright.
I'll scour the complex for grimoires and scripts. I've already found quite a few, aided, perhaps, by that... what's his name? Indrik chap. I've never been led by a fawn to a trove of ancient secrets before, but it was an exciting experience.
Alright, thanks.
Don't worry, I will do my very, very best to ensure I have what you're looking for. I take my role as chronicler for this expedition quite seriously.
Alright, I have a few questions.
But of course you do! Ask away, my new friend. Happy to help in any way I can. I believe so, yes. I have a good imagination, you can ask anyone. But I can think of few other reasons for an Indrik fawn to be traipsing about the depths of an ancient library carved from a Somerset island.
Wait, Ivea is a Somerset Island? Huh.
I most certainly hope so. This place is massive, and any assistance they might put forward would be deeply appreciated. You can tell them that Chronicler Fyrelight said so when you speak to them. In the Great Mages Guild hierarchy, it's a bit of an informal title. It's passed around by a few adepts, like myself, with a penchant for the identification and illumination of ancient secrets.
You're selling things, though. Is a chronicler a fancy title for a clerk?
Isn't it beautiful down here? Just exquisite chisel work on the walls. When the votary here described this place, well, I just had to come along. And I'm so very glad I did.
Oh, he's not answering my question.
It's good to be back. I know it took some time to get us all down here. Apologies. Archmage Galarian and the Votary Commander needed significant convincing to turn this into a full-fledged expedition. How did it go with the Crow?
Alright. I met my first luminary, Indrik, and he lent his strength to the altar.
You just continue to impress again and again. With the luminary's strength added to the altar, who knows what you'll be able to accomplish? As you might imagine, guild leadership is very interested in the art of scribing. For the duration, you have more luminaries to find, this complex needs to be explored, and the secrets of scribing are just waiting to be teased from the past. What about you, friend? This expedition would be nothing without you.
I'm committed. Let's do it.
Magnus be praised. We've secured supplies for a full-fledged expedition, you've allied with your first luminary, and the altar surges with new power. Not bad for a day's work.
Ooh, so I guess we got several scripts.
What happens next is up to you, be it griffin, netch, or dragon. We've gathered the fables in the main hall. If you have any questions, let me know. Except for what's beyond the unmarked door. We do not. Julian and I have already begun speculating based on some early hints. Our best guess? It's Ulfsild's private study. But I suppose we'll find out, won't we? I did, and she was a bit cryptic. I mean, especially cryptic. Sometimes it's hard to tell with a magical talking crow, but she seemed like she didn't want to talk about it.
Alright then. Fable of the Dragon. Fable of the Griffin. Fable of the Fetch. I wonder if it's going to be as in depth as what we did for the Indrik. Where is the crow anyway? She's still over here.
I see you found whatever this is. It's not the Fable of the Netch, as I recall it. I am occasionally fond of the Netch's levity. However, if you are short on patience for playful antics, you may find this a difficult trial. Worth it, I think, on your path to master scribing. A prank, no doubt. The Netch is known for pranks and tricks. It enjoys wandering invisibly, causing mischief and spreading what it considers to be joy. The Netch almost certainly traded out the Scalarium's fable for one of its authorship. I think it likely the Netch will reveal some sign to you. It delights in showing off its cleverness. Nalia and I discovered an echo in the West Wing that should relate to the Netch. I'm sure whatever you learn there will be most instructive. I hope nothing else has been tampered with. There's already so much wrong in the Scalarium. So much that didn't stand the test of time.
There it is. So this thing's not at full power. Let's see if we can finish up those quests for what's her face. Sure, it's her anger eventually or something. It's just one of her emotions.
She sent you to kill me. I won't let you.
Ow.
There are monsters everywhere. Just get away from me. Helping me. What do you want with me? Are you just going to drag me back to her? You aren't. But I saw you talking to her. The other me. The one that wanted to hurt me.
That was somebody else.
She does? Wait. It's coming back now. I'm part of her, aren't I? I suppose that's all right. But please, don't make me stay down here any longer than I have to. I don't really know. It was me. The other me. The wrong one.
It's all right, darling. I'm here now. You don't have to run anymore.
I was so scared. I didn't think the fear would ever end.
Fear keeps us alive. You were doing your best. But let's work together from now on.
Oh, my heart's racing. I don't like this place. Please, speak with me for a moment. Let's make this quick. I want to get out of here. There's only one facet left. I know which one it is now. And she's not going to be easy to capture.
I'm guessing anger.
I hate admitting it's such a major part of my personality. But it's my vanity. I believe she's somewhere in Dawnwood, which is essentially the most dangerous place she could be. It's the Wood Elves, all right? Their long lives, their ethereal beauty. I always wanted to be as beautiful as them. I'm ashamed to admit all the jealous thoughts I've had. Without logic or restraint, I don't know what my vanity will do to them.
I thought for sure it was going to be her anger or something.
I should join you this time. I can be rather headstrong when I'm in a mood. I'll go ahead to Dawnwood and meet you in the town of Vashabar. Ask if anyone has seen something that could lead us to my vanity. I doubt she's being subtle. Find me there. I'll meet you in Vashabar. We have to find my vanity before she does something regrettable.
done here? Agreed, you arse.
I'm telling you, there's been a mistake. Give me a chance to explain.
Why don't you explain how you escaped, or what you did to my wife?
What's going on, Leylon? I just checked on the prisoner. She's secure.
Finally, there you are. There's been a misunderstanding. Please, let me explain. This wood elf is so angry with me. I'm sure he has reason to be. I just wish I knew what drove my vanity to such crimes. This man claims I turned his wife into a pig and escaped my bonds. Thankfully, the guard says her prisoner is still secure, but we're too late to prevent my vanity from lashing out.
Right.
There's only one option. I have to face my vanity. I can be petty at times, but I've never been prone to such dark magic. At least, not consciously. I suspect something's been festering inside me for too long. Maybe together, we can clear the air. Please, let my friend speak with your prisoner. We're all eager to resolve this.
Very well, but we'll accompany you. Don't try anything.
I don't like this, Sir Ogwyn. They might use their vile magic on us.
What have we here? That's a new face. What a shame it's not prettier.
Damn. Roasted.
These wood elves think they're so perfect with their pretty little lives in their pretty little forest. None of them deserve it. Vanity! Is that all you think of me? Just shows how ignorant you are. I'm Bellianne the Bewitching, sorceress extraordinaire, and envy of the sisters. And if you think these bindings are enough to hold me, you're sorely mistaken. Jealousy, I assume. They'd hardly be the first to tie me up because of my looks.
This man says you turned his wife into a pig.
More like I revealed her true form. His stupid little wife was tromping around the forest like a dumb animal. So, I decided to make her outside match what was inside. She didn't even fight back. She must have known she deserved it.
How dare you! You had no right!
Calm yourself, Leylon.
I can't believe it. Please, friend, I must speak with you. This is awful. She's not just my vanity. She's my rage.
Oh, well.
I don't know. It's hard enough for me to acknowledge my vanity, let alone this rage. I understood my other facets, but this one is something I've been suppressing for a long time. I'm scared to let her back in.
But you kind of need to.
I suppose you're right. Refusing to acknowledge this facet is what allowed it to fester and grow so angry in the first place. Thank you. Please, take this token of my gratitude. I know what I need to do now. This prisoner is my responsibility. Let me deal with her. And I'll submit myself to your judgment.
Fine, but make it quick.
Back off, you simpering fool! Darling, we're one and the same. I'll accept you, but you'll never hurt anyone again. You can try to stop me, but we both know I'm part of you. And I always will be. I'm so sorry for what she... well, I did to your wife. Let me make amends.
Enough of your tricks! You can fix this by returning my wife to me!
Of course. Please, allow me to reverse this now.
Oh, thank Ifray, that's over.
Dearest, my lord, you're back! Sir Ogwyn, I revoke my charges. Let the stranger leave and put this behind us.
Very well. You are both free to go.
Thank you. And you, friend. I won't forget all your help in this.
Okay. I think I could do another couple of Mirrormoor incursions.
We're done here. Agreed, you arse.
Here for his bones. Fine. Real rotten ruin of all the days. I'm sorry you had to see that, traveler. Our family drama is a poor welcome to Vashabar. Those two old timber pigs were our fathers. My beloved Clendigor and I simply can't get them to see reason.
About what?
We want to be married. And our fathers, trees take them, won't hear of it. You just saw the backside of an argument we've had many times. This was the last. Clen and I are going to leave. Start a new life. Can I ask a favor? I have coin. They don't see eye to eye on anything. It's like they want to grind each other into bone meal. Long story. If you're inclined, find my Agawen Cyril and tell her we're leaving. We need supplies and she might be willing to help us.
Right.
Cyril's my aunt. She owns the beer garden at the center of town. You can't miss her. Ifray, the singer himself, must have sent you. Thank you, traveler.
Welcome, traveller. This is the Vashabar Garden of Ale. I'm the owner and host, Cyril. Did I hear Ray's voices just now? Was that Lainey and her father?
You heard right.
Green preserve me. My brother Nidalee are an old mint for the problem here, sure enough. They've never seen eye to eye. But since Vashabar grew, their views have petrified like ancient bark. Neither will bend, but it's the lovelies who suffer.
All right.
Ah, easy enough. I'll do it. But look, Lainey and Clendigal deserve love and their village both. Can you go talk to those old goats? Tell them their children plan to leave. Maybe that will make them finally see reason. How can you... Ah, I have just the thing. Take these. I brewed up a few casks of Jaga earlier this week. Offer them a drink, and maybe they'll be more inclined to listen. I'll be over by the stables when you're done. Those old manners should be in pod houses around the village. And don't worry if they get cranky. They're more bark than branch, if you take my meaning. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I think that should be it. Oh, it's up.
Ifray's needs, a stranger. Welcome. What can this old green speaker do for you? My sister sent you? Yeah, with Jaga, no less, eh? Well, what's my sister up to this time? Well, I'll drink with you, stranger, and I'll hear what you have to say. Cyril does make some mighty fine Jaga. Rabbit dung! Lainey will be our next green speaker. Has she never abandoned her duty to the green? Damn Mint and his Dawnway spawn! Are there weeds in our garden? I won't allow this marriage. I'll make that clear to Lainey. As soon as I finish this Jaga.
Well, enjoy the rest of it.
Ah, a visitor to our fair village. Perhaps you'd like to hear about the Dawnway, the new path forward for Bosma and Vashabar. I can tell you all about it. Jaga? From Cyril? For me? What's this all about, stranger?
Right.
Ridiculous. Clendigal belongs here. I want him to see the world from the top of the canopy, not the bottom of the forest floor. To see the world as our King Nantharian sees it. Our king plans for the future, for our people, for Vashabar.
Alright, he can't marry Lainey and support the village at the same time.
No, he can't marry the daughter of a Green Speaker. The outdated customs of the Green Pact have held my people back for far too long. I understand what you and Cyril tried to do here, but my mind is made up. Now excuse me. I need to find my son.
Oh, enjoy the rest of it. Yeah.
No one to talk to here.
There you are. I've got a good start on gathering supplies for Laney and Clendergol. How was your chat with the old goats? Those two could give lessons in cussedness to a timber mammoth. And now they'll be looking for the loving couple. Damn. My niece can't leave. If only... If their fathers won't budge, can we convince Laney and Clendergol to stay? I know those two. They'd never be happy as outcasts. If they stay, there's always a chance we can sort this out. I still need to work on these supplies. Would you be willing to talk to some friends of the families? Get them to encourage patience? Gandelion. He's Laney's growfather. Helped her walk for the first time. And Melaniel. Clendergol's tutor with a blade. Both of them should be nearby. Thank you, Traveller. There's a stiff brew with your name on it once we get this sorted.
Pardon.
Another student, perhaps? Traveler, are you looking to practice the blade? In the mood for a sparring match? Clendergol? Leave? But the village is freshly grown. And it feels like just yesterday I was helping him choose a training blade. I know how much he loves that young woman. If they think they have to leave town to be married, well...
Can we convince them?
I'm sorry. They want to go, I respect their decision. But I'll go find Cyril. Hopefully I can see the couple before they depart the village. I'll kick Clen in the arse if he tries to leave without saying goodbye.
Pardon.
I have so much respect for Minth. It kills me to think he won't listen to his own son. And when everything we've worked for is so close at hand. I'm an accomplished blade dancer, and work with Minth as an envoy of the Dawnway. Before we left Valenwood, I taught everyone who asked the way of the sword. Wish I'd had a chance to do more.
Blade dancer.
Bit of a pompous term for someone that's good at fighting with the sword, innit? I heard it from a high elf in mixed training at a Dominion base. I kinda liked it, so I made it my own. With my whole heart. I saw more than enough during my time with the Dominion military to know we need a better tomorrow. A glimmering dawn on the horizon.
Deep in our roots,
a visitor on a mission. Like a ringtail after a beetle. A new face in Vashabar. Beautiful like the pelt of a Sench tiger cub. Fresh from the den and curious about the world.
There, enough of that.
No! What? No! All of a sudden I'm back, holding Laney's hand as she takes a shaky step like a fawn in a glade. Oh, my heart. This is because of their fathers, isn't it? Nidalee, you foolish old man. I can't. I teach the children if they want to leave, they should. It would be wrong to say different to Laney. But, you should speak to Spinner Belwellis. He's the keeper of the Wilder. I'm not sure.
All right.
Oh, people in...
Ah, the outsider. How goes your quest? I've seen you running to and fro, traveler. On a quest to help our young couple, I believe. How goes the Nidalee will not bend. Minth will not sway. They revere our culture, but learn nothing from the trees. If the couple chooses to leave, I will not speak against them. Every living being must be allowed to grow as it wills. So says Ifri, so say I.
Alright.
It is a repository of knowledge from Valenwood, a connection to the deep history of our people. I hoped the singer might send you my way. I believe a text from the hall may offer a solution. Seek out a scroll called the Rite of Propagation.
What does the right do?
It allows a Bosmer community to determine its future, to step in where growth has stagnated. If Laney and Clendegal perform the rite, Vashabar can make its voice known. And not even Nidalee or Minth can silence the voice of the village.
Alright.
The Wilder Hall is just east of here. The rite may be just what Laney and Clendegal need, what Vashabar needs. I suggest you take it over to Cyril when you find the text. She'll be instrumental in enacting the rite.
Singer be praised, you're back. What did they say?
Oh, take a look at this.
A look at... a right? Ah, don't. Ah, Ifra's arse. This is amazing. Where did you dig up this relic? It was Spinnerbell Wellis, wasn't it? Canny old goat. Ha! What a find. Nice work, traveller.
I should speak to him.
I never even thought to ask him. Brilliant. Go tell the loving couple. In the meantime, I'll gather Minth and Nidalee, as many others as I can. If Laney and Clendegal are going to ask the village to decide, we need the whole village to be present. With the fathers hunting for them, I told Laney and Clen to hide out. They have a little love nest in an overgrown ruin.
Damn it! Fine. Then we make for Varen's wall.
Right. From there, we head for Anvil. But it's... Oh! Traveler. Hello. I see Cyril found you. This is a happy place for us, Traveler. I hope you've come with news to match.
Oh.
An old scroll. Huh. I've never heard of this before. The Rite of Propagation. We gather some symbols, present them to friends and family, and ask the village what it thinks we should do. Traveler, with this we might not have to leave.
Ah.
The spinner? I didn't even know he liked me. Thank you. You have no idea what this means to us. We've been on a blade's edge since we spoke. We've already asked you for so much. If you're willing, do you have time to help us gather our symbols?
Sure, why not?
The Dawnway means so much to me and my family. It draws from Ayleid culture, and there are several Ayleid ruins nearby. A mosaic from the ancient empire of the Heartland Elves would perfectly represent me to the village.
What about?
She's been mouthing words at me over your shoulder. Meet her where we began the ceremony to grow Vashabar. She thinks a dormant seed pod will represent her quite well. I'll mark your map, and we'll see you beyond the village.
I can't rotting believe it. Can you rotting believe it, Glenn?
Ha! The sooner we get those symbols, the faster we can start planning the wedding.
Traveler, be careful. Bugs are plenty here.
Alright then, thanks.
They're drawn to remnants of the ritual, and they're likely to be territorial. They won't give up the pod without a fight! Thank the singer that's over. It doesn't stop. I'll be hearing that rotting buzzing for days. Got it. Let's get out of here. See you back in Vashabar. We faced the bugs. Now, to face my father.
I'm here, friend. If you're ready, let's... The wildlife down here might see us. The Heartland Elves never did anything halfway, did they? That's a big troll! That's it, Traveler! An Ayleid mosaic that represents me perfectly. Someday we'll have to explore this ruin more completely. Not today, though.
How do I get out of here? Yeah.
Vashabar, Laney, and Clendigal have returned. Let them be heard.
Cyril, what's the meaning of this? Someone explain to me what's going on. You again. My sister's co-conspirator. Well, spit it out. Tell me what's going on here.
Rite of propagation.
A rite of propagation? Did you put them up to this? There hasn't been a rite like this enacted since I was a child back in Valenwood. What does my daughter hope to accomplish with this archaic rite?
Well, you said you wanted them to stay.
Outrageous. I'll drink my jogger. And I'll stand here, I suppose. Neither myth nor I can stand in the way of tradition, even if I don't like it.
Good to hear.
Vashabar, we need your help. Lainey and I want to marry.
As you all know, our fathers refused to support us. And so, we invoke the rite of propagation, an ancient Bosmer custom.
We gathered these symbols, representations of our roles in the village. An Ayleid mosaic for me.
And a green spring seed for me. Friend, you helped us find them. Please bring them forth.
These symbols represent our commitment to the village, and to each other.
Our future lies in whatever you decide. Do we have your support?
Well, what do you say, Vashabar? Do you support this union?
Aye!
Ha! There it is. Congratulations, you two. Let's give the couple a moment. Drinks for everyone.
All right, you old arse. The village has spoken, so let's make the best of this.
I suppose you're right, you bastard. If we're gonna be kin, let's get to drinking like it.
This hardly feels real. They rotting stand with us. Oh, Singer be praised.
Right.
I don't know whether to dance or cry. I think I'll do both, after Clem and I have a few of Cyril's potent drinks. I've been tense about this for so long. I almost forgot what it feels like to let go.
When do you think you get married?
Let's get through this party first and let the village sober up. A few days, I expect. At most. That will give our fathers time to become comfortable with the idea. And I can work with Cyril to arrange the handvast ceremony. I can't thank you enough. You and the singer helped us make our dream come true. Without you, who knows where Clem and I would have ended up. I'll pray for you, traveler. Ifre keep and protect you for all the rest of your days.
Yeah, just don't join the recollection. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here. It's been a busy day. Did basically hit all of my points. I think I'm gonna close it out here. And the scribing is gonna be an ongoing process as it is. But yeah, I basically did everything I needed to for West Weald. Got all the Wayshrines, did all the dungeons. And heck, I even did half of the points of interest. Did the public dungeons, found all the set stations. See, I think this is a good place to leave it off at. Well, thanks for watching.